Hi everybody, I'm 15 minutes late. Sorry about that. I got carried away because I was setting up a fucking sound fucking thing so I can play some rock. Yeah, like as always, open panel there, and you be saying Jens, you tardy. So that's not very masculine. I know. Sorry, fucking. Well, I'll show you. Well, I'll show you why though. I was like 15 minutes late. I was like fucking getting all this fucking equipment set up. Yeah, I know. Sorry, lads. It was very sorry. I know. 15 minutes late. There's no excuse. Even though fucking, I'm usually on time. Usually. Hey, Captain. Says, where's like violence? Yes, it's silence. Yeah. I swear if the show doesn't start soon, I'm only gonna wait about an hour or so. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, dude. Right, 1 hour at the most. Yeah. Well, sorry, lads. As I say, fucking my fault. I was setting this shit up, which I'll show you fucking in a minute. Fucking what I've been doing and that. Yeah, sorry, a bit late. Do we catch yesterday's show on the re-rub? You'll be seeing some of it. Because poor Scotty. Yeah. There you are, yeah. Hey, you tardy slip. Yeah. Here's your tardy slip. Yeah. No such thing as a valid excuse. Oh, well, wait till I show you what I can do. To think I turned down hot sex to be in. Yeah, what from Scotty? What soy nerds will Jens be calling out today? Stay tuned to find out. Oh, yeah, well, a few in that. But I'll be showing you some rock shit because this is why I was 15 minutes late. I hope you didn't leave Scotty alone, poor guy. I know. He's done nothing to deserve that. But to get you in the mood, fucking, because I need to get me power packs. I'm in the living room now. That's why you'll see why I'm in the living room in a sec. Fuck. Oh yeah. What want to be doing? Yeah. Oh. DVB. Captain says, coffee. DVB says, coffee and TV, easy. Captain says, nobody ever dumped coffee in the harbour, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Here you go. Listen to a bit of this whilst I get some shit fucking sorted.
He's ready!
Yeah, there we go. Hopefully, this should be good. It better be all along. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Cheers, lads. Uh, 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 you know that old Blair song, right? Coffee and tea. No. Mute on. Yeah. Oh, this DVB wants free bed. All right, mate. Yeah. I'll fucking try and sort that one out before fucking film. And their song, Poor Milk. Sounds awesome. Yeah, cheers, man. Captain says it looks pretty awesome with no sound. Yeah. He says I dig the gravelly vocals. You kind of sound like them. Yeah, man. David says Jens fucking rocks. Cheers, man. Captain says I love the metal dude in the corner sitting cross-legged like a lady wearing a sundress. Yeah. Jens going full McFly. Yeah. Your kids will love it. I guess you're not ready for that yet. Captain smiling. EB thumbs up. Jens is doubtless playing a guitar that won't even invented until 2028. Yeah, it's an old one that. Yeah, the fucking Les Gibson Les Pauls. I think that's out in the 50s. So old that guitar is, but very cool. Yeah, nice cover. Yes, anyway. Sound on. Yeah. Too many dudes sit across his leg. Yeah. He's one of them where fucking skinny people I find. Usually skinny people will sit with cross legs and that, and he is quite skinny. I don't know why he's quite skinny, but whether he does like yoga or what, fucking. But yeah. Cameron says too many women these days sit with their legs open. Yeah. I don't mind though. I don't mind. Women can sit with their legs open. Won't bother me. Come on, love. See how far you can spread them legs. Yeah, I'm not bothered. But yeah. Oh. Well, 10 more minutes because let me set this up. So, because TVB Citizen 333 wants a bit of free bed. So, hopefully, I'll get warmed up, do a bit of free bed. Probably not back in there. Although, fucking, it depends. But internet's not always all that great, so fucking I need to record the backing because if I fucking start like streaming the backing from like a fucking YouTube site or whatever, yeah, fucking man. Come on, fuck off! Could have fucking ended the stream then because my fucking metal box thing fucking fell onto me fucking keyboard and my keyboard's on the floor at the minute. So fucking, oh fuck. And he says, I was joking, but if you actually can play Freebird, that'll be awesome. Yeah. It's like, and hopefully, it won't be note for note, but it'll be quite close because I've got fucking. That's why I was like 15 minutes late. I've got me like Rocksmith set up. So hopefully, it should be all right. Like, because when I play Freebird with Rocksmith, it shows me sort of like where I should be playing it and that. Well, remembering it, yeah, it's fucking hard. Mm-hmm. So this bit, no. Yeah. Hopefully, this should do the trick. Yeah. Stick the mic on now. Yeah. Fucking. Fucking do it now. Yeah. Well, the mic's near my face. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Okay. No, I didn't fucking want it to fucking stay on there. But I know what to fucking do. Yeah, no, it should be fucking. Yeah, that's on that. Oh. You said Lynyrd Skynyrd is one of my all-time favorite bands. Yeah, I can do a bit of fucking. Oh no, shit. Well, I can do Freebird, but I remembered fucking. Oh, it's on Rocksmith #1. Freebird, but I can like play a bit though. Yeah, it just won't be as fucking. They were named after the high school teachers, but you probably know that already. Don't know about Blair. Yeah, of course, that's cool. You know that Captain. DVB saying, I love my pop trivia, DVB. The Captain says, can anyone tell me how 70s rockers Jethro Tull got their name? No. I have no idea. The name after Jethro Tull. No way. Yeah, way. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Let's get the fucking distance. Right, it's loading up. Yeah, take this. Right. Just gonna mute for a sec.
Fucking thing wants me to update the thing. Fucking bastard. I've got the mic working though. Uh, it says, I kind of feel like Jens is phoning it in with the chat reading today. Yeah, well, like a fucking. Well, why don't you fucking come on and fucking you can read the chat for us? Do me a favor whilst I'm fucking getting this sorted. Now I've got to fucking do an update shit on this fucking PS3, the piece of shit. Like Harrison Ford voice cover. At least he reads all the chat. Well, yeah, daily all try to. Right, Jill. Yeah. Mind you, Jill's much improved on the chat reading with their new improved host. Oh yeah, she fucks Scotty off. He says Jill reads my chats, but all of her best shows are too early in the day, so I don't get to catch her shows live very often. Captain says, unlike Captain Anonymous channel, who completely ignores your chat DVB. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you need to come on DVB and fucking because you fucked off real early, didn't you? Well, I say real early. It was a 9-hour stream, so you fucked off like 7 hours in. Like there was about like 2 hours left, or an hour and a half, and you left. And so we never found out who exactly it was that fucking you had a problem with that they didn't read your chat. Well, they're not ignoring me. But I said it was fucking discount. Oh, is that an update? Yeah, seems like it is. Probably. Yeah, not seen it. Fucking honestly. Oh no. Oh, it's fucking. Oh, it's loading it in. I think so, anyway. Permission to access online features. Fuck the online features. Yeah, it's loading it.
Rocksmith.
There you go. Rocksmith. Rocksmith. Now I'm going to play some fucking music. Fucking fucking.
Session mode.
Sometimes that's. Oh shit. I've got to plug this. Well, but the guitar. Mute the mic. I better mute just in case you're like fucking thing. I think I've got the fucking guitar working. Oh, fucking. Get this mic man now. Yeah, we're gonna try and see this fucking. See what this sounds like. Should sound all right. Right. She sounds my voice and that. fucking good. So fucking good. Sorry. Sorry. Bye. Bye. Oh. So. Yeah, that's why I was like fucking 15 minutes late trying to set that sort of shit up. Even though it's a bit distracting because I can hear my voice, but it's half a second a bit too late. Yeah. So it's a good time. Just checking the sound though, so it should be alright, I think. There we go. Let's get some rock. Yeah. Fuck, got behind me, chat. Captain says, someone told me something. Who you? Who's your new co-host, Jens? Um, Rocksmith. I've heard that. Yeah. It's like a video game where you can play actual guitar along with pretty much any song. There's an option where when you buy the disc, you get like about 30, 40 songs. But there's an option online where you can download pretty much any song as long as it's like quite well known. There'll be probably some obscure songs where, yeah, but if it's a well known song, yeah, you'll probably be able to fucking get it on Rockford. Two Lakers, most impressive. Oh yeah, they're probably hearing the fucking Rocksmith shit. Probably digging the fucking Soy Nerd bitch. Yeah. Oh, they left. Yeah. Yeah. Be saying it's a quality content sounds up for. Oh, it's gonna get a bit better hopefully. He says your guitar signal is going quiet then loud. Might be when out like shouting. Track one, Soy Slayer. Track two, Destroy the Soy. Track three, Soygen Horse. I'll do a bit of tuning up. Some content. Your guitar signal is going quite quiet and loud. Yeah, track on. Yeah, you got to stay in tune. Yeah, this is number one rule of music: be in tune. Yeah. Whether signaling or playing whether singing or playing an instrument, you must be in tune. Yeah. So this show isn't actually calling out. So yeah, fucking soy nerd bitches that can't do this because they're not masculine enough. Yeah, cheers, baby. Yeah, I've just got to get a fucking Allen key. This fucking guitar's got like a thing in. Oh, fucking. just go with me tuning. There we go. Mm. Yeah, that was just some rock. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. The guitar. Well, it's not the interface. It's the fucking jack. It's a bit loose where the jack goes in. So slight little movement, it fucking crackles like fuck. DB says this one time at band camp. When I was in a band in high school, I remember there was this kid that played the flute, and everyone called him Flute Boy. Felt bad for him because he was actually really good at it. Yeah. I played trumpet, so no one ever gave me a hard time. Dude, you need to finish a guitar. To play live on a stream like this, you got to get an interface. Interface would be make it better, like, but I'm sure fucking. You know, they say this guitar just needs a bit of fucking fixing and that shit. You can get an interface for like 50 to 100. Shit. DV Captain's DVB. When not on the panel together, I have an announcement to make about my script. Oh, well. Links there. And if you get shit, I'll just like rock the fuck out. Let me get back to these. Your friendly ribbon made me accelerate my plans. Give me says which ones. Captain says episode 1. Episode 1 of what? Are you gonna find the script going? Episode 1. Captain's Menace. I'll tell you the person. Captain Menace, that should be the new screen name for. Good question for another time. You know what I'm talking about when you realize, when you re-listen to the stream, should I say? He says, an interface is just a mini soundboard so you can dial in the levels. Oh, yeah, well, I've got that sort of shit, but fucking. It's one of them where I rock out. That's the thing with rock. You fucking. Don't get too fancy. That's why them soy nerd bitches can't fucking play guitar because they're all like, oh, let's get the sound level right. No, see, why don't you make the fucking guitar sound like it can fucking rock? You fucking soy, because that don't matter about your sound levels. Fucking it's punk. Because fucking the Sex Pistols, most of their fucking songs, the levels are a bit too fucking high, but yeah, I like to rock. As I say, it should be sounding all right, so I will have to like see, listen to it and that. But it should be sounding all right. He says, "Okay, Captain Maz Canetta." If it says it's not your playing, man, it's a microphone or something with stream. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I know. Yeah. So I didn't put the echo. So it fucking hates anything that's fucking. It should sound better now. As it says, I was wondering who's Stephen Moore sold his crappy microphone to, but I think I have the answer. Yeah. Where? 6. Alright, well, get all the fucking this. TV saying sick band captain. TV says that's the kind of quality content I read the chat for. TV says, dude, now your guitar is coming through clear. Yeah. Like rocking sort of things. TV says, I don't know what you changed, but it sounds pretty good now. What it is on StreamYards, you have like settings for your mic, and if you have the cancellation, echo cancellation on, then it's designed not to like pick up any like distortion or anything. So when you're playing electric guitar, it's designed not to fucking let you hear any background noise, and so it classes the guitar as background noise, so it tries to cut it out all the time. So when you putting a like instrument through a fucking mic and that shit, yeah, you got to the on when you're doing it through fucking the internet and it's digital, I'll turn the echo cancellation off. Yeah, dude, he says, dang, this is awesome. Yeah, cheers, man. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Get some rocking. He says, the comment identifies as a £10 super chat. Rock on, yes. Yeah, cheers, Davey. Man, I can't believe no other than Captain and I are hearing this. Well, there'll be some on the re-rub. There's going to be some on the re-rub. Like, I'm going to be one of them. Because if I play anything, I will have a listen to see how it sounded. So then I know if I've got any fucking like changes that I've got to make on it and that. Oh yeah, Libby said this is fucking awesome. Probably. YouTube Gold. DB clapping. Yeah, man. Well, you'll like that DVB, but I don't think the captain will, because captain's more into his fucking. Oh yeah. Free bed time. All right, here we go then.
Remember, calibration is super important
calibration.
in session mode. If you switch guitars, or if you feel like the band isn't following your cues, take a second to recalibrate your guitar.
Fuck calibrating. You just say, fuckers, are you gonna rock, you side guns? There we go. Free bed. Like shorter version. Yeah, I can do it better on Rocksmith. Well, I've got the fucking like chord structure, because the scale structure to that, but yeah. Gotta say, he dudes out too rocking, but hey, I'm gonna do some like dance shit for you. God says, I have a strict no cue music policy. Nothing personal. GB says, if I leave here tomorrow, Captain's asking DVB if he's going on the panel today. Well, whilst he decides, I'm gonna do some trancey dance shit. Oh, there we go. Boom. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Before that, I'm just gonna do a bit of garage jazz rock. Right. Gotta load it in. Oh. Here we go. That was on Rocksmith, not me then. Going down to South Park, gonna have a real good time. Friendly faces everywhere. But yeah, that wasn't exactly. Yeah, he just wanted me to play that. Okay, now I'll get the chat. Yeah. What panel? What the fuck? You mean what fucking panel? This panel. There's the link. Won't you pop on DVB, Captain Will? I know that. Give me up here. Because he wants to tell you something. And he probably still wants to fucking know who the fuck fuck you over. I didn't read your chat out. So yeah. You know, talking on a live stream. Yeah, I think he does. I think he wants to listen to some more rock. DVP says, I'm like a virgin. Search for the. Oh no, like a vampire. I have to be invited in first. Know what I'm saying? Well, I've invited you about 3 times. Here's the fourth. The link's here. Fucking, it's pinned. So yeah, it's up to you. But, I won't mind you two coming on, because then I can play some background music whilst you two have a talk and that. I'll even let you pick what sort of music. Um, Jimmy says, well, I'm mostly a friendly vampire. I was thinking of Fat Tony from Sopranos, where he was like, what a truck, and Chief Wiggum was all like, don't play dumb with the smarter guy. Lol. Let me try and get some fucking happy hardcore on for fucking the captain. Does you could do some happy hardcore for him?
Did you notice that some of the riffs in Learn a Song use the same scale sheets you came across in session mode? It can be fun playing those riffs in your sessions.
Fuck you. Just give me that. Oh, got some new skins available for the cabinet. Not a fucking woman's cabinet, like an amp cabinet. God do this. I wanted to put some fucking crunch guitar. There we go. still a bit too rocking. God says, I have tens of thousands of vinyl records and CD and even mini discs. Yeah, right here, right now. I've heard this impression. Oh, look, I started them all. Let's try and get some dance. Oh, it's good.
If you want to really nail these scale shapes into your fingers, check out Scale Racer and Scale Warriors in Guitarcade.
It's good. Well, yeah. I got that right now. There we go. Yeah. Still not as housey as I wanted it. Gav says, Carnal Sin put me off YouTube doing music, to be honest. Well, so you know, bitches. That's why I don't go anywhere near the channels. 'Cause if I did, then I wouldn't be able to be so He said, this stream is false advertising. Well, as I said, there's too many Soyned pictures out there. So it's all a fucking. What about these Soyned bitches and that shit? It's like fucking. It ain't my fault there, but just Soyned bitches. That's the only thing that's fucking entertaining me. It's fucking rocking out. Yeah. DB says, calling out Soyned bitches. More like Jens magical musical mystery tour. Yeah. Roll up for a mystery tour. He says it's cool, I was enjoying it. Yeah, well, I say. Well, one of you two fuckers come on. Because the link's there. Then, yeah, fucking. I can, like, start calling these Soyned bitches out because I'll show, like, the yellow flash shit, see how good that's doing. Alright, let me see. Let me try and get some trance shit. Yeah, I'm gonna try. There we go. Now, change this. Back up the tempo. Let's see how this sounds. DVD, I says, please,
Hey, man.
please. You hear me?
Hey, I missed the last few minutes because I was trying to get on the stream, but what was that song?
Right there, lad. Give us a sec. Just give us a sec, I'll just fucking.
It kind of sounded like the Strokes at the end there. I only caught the last like 10 seconds of it, but yeah, man, you're good at guitar. It's cool to hear you play.
Oh, yeah,
Gold
cheers,
chain.
man. Okay. Well, I've been playing like 33 years and that, man. Oh, 34 years now.
Wow, 34 years?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think how long I've been playing. I've been playing since I was 15. So about, let's see, about 29 years. So just under you. I started playing when I was 15. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah, that's not so
begged
bad.
and begged and begged and begged and begged my dad to get me a guitar, man. I wanted to play guitar for years, and he finally bought me one. And I was like, "Hey, are you gonna get me lessons now?" And he's like, "No, teach yourself." So I had to teach myself.
Yeah.
But in a
Yeah,
way, I don't
okay.
know. Did you ever have lessons, or are you self-taught
No,
too?
like, well, I, yeah, I just picked up like what other people was doing, sort of thing, and that, and watched like the fucking best of the best, like Jimi Hendrix and fucking Van Halen and that shit, and then other
Yeah.
fucking really good guitarists. Watch what they do. It was good enough for them.
So you're pretty much self-taught too. You just learned what you liked,
Ah,
right?
no, well, like, no, I think you'd done that, like, let off a bit of both, you know what I mean? It's a bit like playing
I
by
mean, there's
ear.
nothing bad about having lessons. I wish I could have had lessons. I'd be a better player, you know?
Well, it depends who you're getting the lessons off, innit? Because like, there's a lot of people that will give you fucking lessons, but fucking if they're no fucking good, that's why I never really fucking paid for any lessons. Because it's like if I was going to pay for guitar lessons, I'd want them from fucking Jimi Hendrix or someone. But even though Jimi Hendrix would have been dead, so it'd have to been some like fucking Van Halen or someone. You know what I mean? I'd wanted, and so when you like fucking some local fucking chop knot that don't even fucking know how to do solos, just a chord strummer. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Eddie,
At
Captain.
last, I was going to come on first, DVB. You must have read my mind.
Get back to the end of the line. Just
Right.
kidding. It's good to see you, Captain, on the stream.
Good to see you, DVB. Hello, Jens.
Yeah,
Good to see you
Captain.
again.
Oh, yeah, hey, fucking, like, yeah, we like fucking thingy, didn't we? Did a stream yesterday where we was fucking seeing if Scotty, and because it's a fucking open panel, if Scotty's out there, he'd be watching incognito. There's the link, Scotty. Come on.
I think it's because Jill's in the process of dumping Scotty. I think he's broken. He's a broken man. He's got
Well,
no channel, no online wife anymore, and he's upset about 7 different people. I think he might be finally realizing that he's the problem.
Yeah, well.
Get a room, Captain.
I
No,
know,
but
right?
Scotty,
Come on, Scotty, let's make sweet love.
yeah, but Scotty has got a problem where he does believe he is like an amazing fucking presenter in that shit. And a bit like Dillard thinking he's a great artist.
Like
Never
Captain and
underestimate the
Scotty are
power
like
of
hetero
delusion.
life mates.
What?
I said Captain and Scotty are like hetero life mates.
Right,
Oh, well,
exactly.
no,
Apart
I think
from
that's gone. I think that's gone.
They love
Same
each
with
other
it.
so much they can't stop thinking about each other. They just can't get each other out of their heads.
Exactly. He's blocked
You
me
know?
on Twitter and then he's screenshotting my tweets. It's
And
unbelievable.
you're screenshotting his screenshots of your tweets. So it's like, you know,
The difference is important
you guys
difference.
need to
I
go on
haven't
like
blocked
a
him.
Hawaiian vacation
No, there's an
getaway or
important.
something.
Okay, no, DVB, there's an important difference, a double standard. The point is that he blocks me and obsessively screenshots me. He's not blocked. I'm happy to talk to him. That's the difference. You can screenshot me or you can block me, but don't block me and screenshot me. That's some pussy ass fucking shit.
Yeah, wow. We're trying to fucking, as I say, I think he's got to that stage where he's realised that his dreams are not going to come true. Even the fucking dream of a She-Hulk doll is not going to come true.
Not
So, yeah.
If you vote for me, all of your wildest dreams will come true.
I can imagine quite a bit.
But yeah, Captain, you and Scotty, you guys have been going at it for as long as I've known both of you.
Tell
I
me
know
something I
Scotty
don't
because
know.
of your channel. That's the only reason I know who Scotty is, because of your channel back in the day. And you used to have him on your panel all the time. And you
All the
guys would go
time.
back and forth, and you get
Correct.
along really great, and it'd be like the
Correct.
best streams ever. And then you
Correct.
hate each other for a month, and then you guys would be friends again. It's like this ping pong that's been going on for like years.
No, that's the bit that you're wrong
You know?
about. The hate's coming from Scotty only. I'll refuse to be false accusations of hate. All the hate's coming from Scotty.
Have you ever
Yeah.
considered that maybe he's just trying to get under your skin because he knows how to push your buttons?
No, because he doesn't push my buttons. He's the one screenshotting
He
me and
obviously
blocking me.
does, but
He
you're
obviously
talking about
doesn't.
him screenshotting your
He hasn't pushed
screenshots.
my buttons remotely. That's just you projecting. You're pushing my buttons, talking shit. No, it's
Good.
Scotty that's got his buttons pushed because he's blocked me. That's the difference. It's a game to me. Did you not listen to yesterday's show? It's a game. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. I haven't blocked Scotty. Actions speak louder than words. I'm here on Jens's channel every day, offering a chance to Scotty to talk to me. He's the butthurt fuckwit that's too soy to have a conversation with a real man. It's an important difference. You need to understand it.
Yeah, well, Marlo was real.
I'm fed up with
Scotty's
I'm not
here.
taking half the blame. Scotty is the problem.
Yeah, well, I think he might go AWOL. Oh, say some dude. Yeah, be careful, because like some dude shot this other dude through a like fucking dude taking the piss out of him
On YouTube? Or in Minecraft?
No, let me bring it up. Let me bring it the fuck up. Well, man, I was like,
well, I did hear a story about this author guy.
It happened
who, like,
yesterday. Hey, this is how fucking crazy it is. These YouTubers and that, usually they'll take like a few days to like, they'll like fucking do the video and all that. Well, these YouTubers, you got it out straight away. They'll just fucking forgive you. It was that crazy fucking so shit.
Does that make me crazy?
Because I think one of the dudes, he was into that fucking
well, I'll tell you what, dude.
Heavy metal band that dressed up like black and white clowns, if you know what I mean. I think
have you ever been threatened on YouTube by another YouTuber, like physically? Because I have.
Nah, well, no one's gonna.
There's this one dude and you know who it is, Jens, but I'm not going to say his name. But he actually said he was going to fly to where I am and wanted to beat me up.
Oh, was it
Was
that
it Jill?
mango fucking daft cunt?
It was you know who it is, Jens, from back in the day. I'm not going to say his name, but he said like he hated me, dude, and I didn't even do anything to him. I just called him out behind the scenes, and I said, "Hey, why are you calling my friend stupid?" Like, you know, like that's not cool. I wasn't rude or anything. He's like, I want to kick his ass. I want to punch him in the face, and like all about me. I was thinking about making a compilation video of all his rants because they're still up on YouTube talking shit about me. But this was like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, 4 years ago.
Nah, well, most of
You know who
them.
I'm talking about. He argued with you too. I'm not. I don't
Mango
want to say
riff
his name, but
daft
you know who I'm
cunt.
talking about.
Yeah, that mango daft cunt.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it's like,
he had a problem. He liked fucking Critical Soy Drinker. That's how much of a problem he had.
yeah, amongst other things. But yeah, threatening physical violence against somebody on YouTube that's a crime as far as I know. Like, in most countries.
It might be in the eyes of the law, but it's laughable on YouTube. These cunts wouldn't be able to do it if you begged them. If anyone wants to threaten me with physical violence, come over and do it. I'll fucking come on then. Anyone.
Yeah,
I challenge you to a game of Rock'em Sock'em Robots, Captain.
Exactly.
You remember that
Here's a
game?
story.
Did you have that in New Zealand or Poland or wherever?
Wherever
Remember
you
that
get the
game,
fuck you're
Rock'em
from.
Sock'em Robots?
Yep, I invented it.
Pretty fucking cool game. Where the robots punch and one pops up and it goes zzz.
Yeah, this is a
Or you
story.
can play Risk. That's fun too.
Right.
I heard you
Here's,
guys talking about doing the Risk game.
here's the
You know.
dude that got the piss taken out of him. You see, he's wearing like fucking black and white makeup on that, making himself look like a bit of a clown.
So is that the instigator or who's this dude?
Yeah, I think that's the dude who got the piss taken out of him. That he shot this other dude right there. It's like a black
Oh shit.
dude because he's like a Mexican dude. Yeah,
He looks like he likes that band Insane
so
Clown
like
Posse
like
or something.
like black dude, sort of like fucking. I think he shot this black dude. Yeah, this Finny dude. I think he was taking the piss out of that dude, and the dude said to him like, "Fucking stop it, fucking, or else I'll fuck you up or whatever." And then but he kept on doing it, and so yeah, that's him without his makeup on. I think he said yeah, he's in his hometown and that.
So this
saying, "Oh yeah, I'm
attacked another
fucking driving
YouTuber
around in all the casinos looking for fucking that black dude." Well, anyway, the Mexican dude, because this is him without his makeup on. He found him, and yeah, apparently this is the bit where, yeah, you see, the black dude with the ponytail sort of thing. I think that's the dude who was taking the piss out of the dude with the white hat and glasses on, right in the middle of the screen, sort of thing. And I think this is where it sort of got to a stage where the dude just pulled out a gun and shot him, and he shot his wife, the black dude's wife. So yeah,
I fucking told you about that yesterday.
What?
Say what again?
What? Well, you didn't. I didn't know because I just saw it fucking listening when I ended the stream. But
Captain, you got to memorize that Bible quote that Jules says that scene.
Funny you should say that. A lot of people clearly aren't true Christians. It's not remotely from the Bible. It's actually stolen from a Sonny Chiba movie. It's not remote. If you
Was
actually
it?
look up Ezekiel
Oh yeah, it's
25:17,
not.
it's
Yeah, it's
nothing
not
like what's
word for
written in
word.
Pulp Fiction. He was actually ripping off like I just said, the Sonny Chiba movie.
You're
True
right. Now that
story.
you bring it up, I totally remember that now. But yeah,
There you go.
well, you can remember the line from the movie.
The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by soy nerd bitches. That's not quite verbatim, but that's the spirit of it.
Yeah, rock.
I will spite any man who watches fucking She-Hulk. I'll send wrath and vengeance on any side cunt fucking willing to watch Fantastic Four. You fucking psycho.
Thus saith the Lord.
Yeah, says the say the Lord.
So anyway, yeah, Jens, when you changed your settings on the StreamYards, your guitar sounded way better. It
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
thrashed, dude. When you were playing that song, it sounded so fucking good.
yeah, yeah.
Once you
Yeah,
fixed
well, like,
it.
it's one of them where like I've re-put on the echo cancellation because like the echo cancellation's really fucking good when you're just talking because it any background noise it'll cut out. But when you play an instrument, the sound of the guitar it considers that to be background noise, so that's why it always sounds like it's cutting out.
Yeah, it fades in and out like really bad. But once
Yeah,
once you
yeah.
turn that off, it sounded great. It sounded awesome.
Yeah. Well, like, I've got to fucking do. Well, that's the
And
thing.
Captain wasn't even watching. I said like only Captain and I are hearing this. Like what the hell? And Captain was like, "Oh, I'm fucked off," you know. But I
You
heard
know how
it.
I
It
feel
was
about
fucking awesome,
music on
man.
YouTube.
I think it was a bit too heavy.
At least
For
he's not singing,
Captain.
you know.
I already told you, Jens, your inability to listen to the words that I clearly type is quite annoying. It's nothing to do with the type of music. It's the fact that you're doing it. I don't care if you do happy hardcore, drum and bass, or acoustic. If I want to listen to heavy metal, I'll listen to the bands doing the heavy metal. I've got the original records right here. I can listen to Ace of Spades done by a professional. No offense. It's not remotely the type of music. You're forever misrepresenting my position on things. It gets quite tiresome after a while, Jens. You should learn to pay fucking attention, you dumb
All
cunt.
right then, yeah. Captain just doesn't like fucking listening.
I don't like
to
you doing music. I don't like. In fact, it's not even music.
on
It's the fact
YouTube.
it's not original. You know, when Robert My Burnett starts reading someone else's article, I zone out. It's like, use your own words, you dumb cunt. You're just plagiarizing. That's what you're doing. If you wrote your own tune, then I might listen. But who needs to listen to a cover version?
I did
I've
write
got
my
the
own
original,
tune.
right? Well, talking over me is not going to make you correct, is it?
I wrote Soy Nerd Part 1, Soy Nerd Part 2, and
Yeah, well,
Soy Nerd
then I'll
Part 3.
listen. Yeah, if you write your own song and play it, but otherwise, you like Discount Doomcock. You're just playing other people's shit.
No, that was
that
my
last song
original
when you were
one.
gone, it was really good. I mean,
I'm sure it was. I'll never know because I'll never listen to the motherfucker.
Well, I'm gonna fucking clip them so I can use them as the beginnings of fucking streams and that. Only like a minute.
I don't want anyone thinking that I can't take my metal. I've seen Typo Negative live in concert. In fact, back when they were called Repulsion.
Yeah. I just picture you more as a glow stick sort of person.
Yeah, but that's completely your
Captain's a
fictional
goth kid.
perception.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's completely. That's what I'm talking about. That's slander. You know nothing about my taste. I like all the metal. I've seen Yngwie Malmsteen in concert.
We definitely like 80s synth pop.
I like all types of music. That's the thing.
Every time I throw
metal.
out a song, you always know the
types of
song
metal
title.
there are. I like Guns N' Roses, Typo Negative, all the other ones. Saxon.
Take me down to the Paradise City.
The grass is green, they got big titties. Take me home. I've seen Nirvana live in concert 3 times. What the fuck do you want from me?
Oh yeah, you went to that
Yeah.
concert that they were on on their CD, the live at Reading,
Like by
right?
the muddy banks of the Wish Cut. Exactly. Yeah, I was at Reading. That was me.
I
You
remember
know
you
when he
said
came
that
on
like a while
stage
ago.
with a hospital gown? I was there.
That's so fucking awesome.
So I'll thank you not to lie about my musical taste, thanks, Jens. You keep doing that
Oh,
actually. You do it about
yes.
my sex life, my love life, my work life, my fight. You keep talking about me when I'm right here and people might take you seriously. You know nothing
Aye.
about my life, so stop talking about it. Thank you.
So tell us more about your life, Captain.
No, that's what I've realised on YouTube. It's like putting your face on. There's nothing. There's nothing. Nothing to tell. I'm not even a person. I'm just the opinion. I'm here to talk about pop culture. I don't give a fuck
Did you
about
ever
myself.
see Typo Negative live or any other bands you like?
Yeah, I
Were you
saw
into
Typo
live shows?
Negative. They were the support to the support. They were brilliant. It was one of those gigs where the further you got down the list, the better the band was. Typo Negative were brilliant. He stopped halfway through a song to do a belch. That's how rock and roll he is. Was. He's obviously dead now. Hail
Yeah.
Pete Steele. It was at Lemoore in Brooklyn. You know, the first song on the first album begins with "You went to Lemoore Saturday night." I heard that song at Lemoore. It was brilliant. It was so meta. He
That's
broke the
awesome.
fourth wall with his metal. I didn't do all that shit just to be told I like happy hardcore. Get the fuck out of here with your
I was
glow
gonna say,
stick
Captain, I
nonsense.
just pictured you whistle.
Yeah, your
Fucking
fictional
glow
pictures of me
stick.
have no. I don't. I'm fed up with people telling me who I am. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. I am me.
Who
I don't
are
need
you?
you or any other cunt telling me who I am or what I listen to or who I fuck.
Yeah. Well, don't say you haven't fucking had a glow
I
stick and
don't
a
sit
whistle
around
and you've been.
telling you my fictional fantasies about what you are, do I? I don't come to your place of work and knock the sailor's cocks out of your mouth.
I just see you, Captain,
Yeah, I don't
as
care what you see me as. What I
I just see
am
you
is
as like
more important.
a
I don't
raver.
give two
I see
fucks
you
about
as
your
like happy
fictional
hardcore.
perceptions of me, Jens.
Oh no,
I see
I
you
don't know why
dressed
I'm
in a sailor
fucking.
outfit giving out free blowjobs out on the street. I don't share that information with other people.
No, which I'll thank you for. Because it does get a bit fucking
This is
embarrassing
the
when.
kind of quality content that I
I
subscribe for.
subscribe for, me too.
But how about you, Jens? You ever been to a good show?
What? Oh yeah.
Like a good band or I mean, I've never seen Type of Negative. Haven't really been into them, but I know of them because I had a lot of friends who were into them. But
Actually, I've
they're
just found
very goth.
they've
But
re-released their original album, Slow, Deep and Hard, with a bonus track, the cover version of Hey Joe, except it's Hey Pete. Hey Pete, where you going with that axe in your hands? Now.
that's a great song, the Jimi Hendrix. I haven't heard the Type of Negative version though.
Better
No,
I
than
gotta
the
listen to
it's
original.
A
them. I gotta
Jude.
listen to them more. Yeah,
Or was it A Jude or A Joe? Hey,
that's what I said. That's what I said.
yeah, well, I thought it meant Hey Joe. Hey Joe. Don't be so bad.
That's Hey
Don't
Jude, you
make
daft
it
cunt.
No,
bad.
no, yeah.
Take a sad song.
To make it better, remember to earn your skin.
See, at least we're not singing for clicks. We could actually sing, kind of.
Kind of.
Even when
Well,
we're not trying,
lot
we're more in tune than most people who try to
the,
sing on YouTube.
like Discount Doomcock, for example.
Funny. Oh no, not him. He sings perfect. He's like flawless. He's like so good. Like
Perfect.
amazing. Amazing.
You're awesome, Tony. We want you to stay that way.
That's it. Oh yeah, but yeah, I was gonna tell. Speaking of, yeah, I was gonna tell you guys who was ignoring my chats the other
Who
day,
was
but
it?
Tony came on, And I wasn't gonna say publicly. It wasn't Tony, by the way.
I
I
told you,
think
Jens.
Yeah.
it's someone who was affiliated with Tony. But what's funny is after that stream, magically they read my chats again. So
Ooh.
somebody stuck up for me. I don't know who it was, but somebody did.
I still want to know who it was, though.
I'll tell you guys, but I don't want to say it in public because I don't want to I like this
Type
person.
it in the private chat. The suspense is killing me.
But if I say it in the private chat, you're gonna read it out loud. I'm not stupid.
No, you don't know me at all. I wouldn't fuck you over like that. This is serious.
All right, how do I do private chat? Comment? No, I can't. I can't do it. I'm not saying I'm on my phone, so I can't do it. I'll tell you guys after the stream. How about that?
You
I
better.
promise.
You said that last time.
Next time we go backstage, I will tell you who it was and what
I'm
happened.
desperate to know.
But it's like like Captain before Jens had us on. There was just the two of us in the stream. Imagine if Jens only read my chats.
Yeah,
You'd be
no,
like,
that's the
"What
bit that
fuck?"
got me. Yeah, that you were one of two people. I know. That's what made me realize that this person had to be a real prick.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me with Mr. Brown years ago, at least 3 years ago now.
But at least Brown's got more than two listeners.
Mr. Brown only did it because I kept hanging out with you after he told me not to, basically.
Well, you've got his number,
because
Mr. Brown Alliance.
I like Mr. Brown, but nobody tells me who I can hang out with or not hang out with, or talk to or not talk to. I'll choose that for myself. Get what I'm saying? It's like nobody's going to tell me who I talk for or talk with.
Darn tootin'.
Yeah, Soy Nerd bitches who fucking have some fucking weaknesses. It's like, oh no, look at what's so bad? About talking, it's no control, yeah, as I say, it's all about fucking acting like they fucking handle that. Like, oh no, you can't talk to them.
Well, it's like these people should have discernment. Just because two of their fans don't agree doesn't mean they should side with one or the other. They say, okay, you're free to disagree, kind of thing, It's
exactly,
like, why take sides?
Out of it.
Yeah, if you're a host of a channel, like you should welcome all voices, like a public forum, because that's what YouTube streams are, basically.
Yeah,
we should be.
But YouTubers getting a microphone and an audience, having a bit of an ego. Even the Critical Drinker, with his 15 videos made with a total of 500,000, over 500,000 views on 15 videos, all saying what a fucking tourist Critical Drinker is and how shit Won't Jordan is as a writer. So that's what you get for fucking with me, Won't Jordan. That's what you get.
Yeah,
I haven't read his book, so I don't know. But
yeah, well, the people that
he was really funny when he started out. Like the whole Critical Drinker thing, basically before he showed his face on camera, it was so cool because it was like mysterious. Who's this fucking weird drinker guy who reviews movies and like he's humorous and witty and very funny, but
until he started lying about Blade Runner, especially after I corrected him.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say he sold out, but he got
he did.
He got caught up with the YouTube thing, where you can only say certain things. It's all about putting your face on camera and getting more clicks.
Gary's cock like it was fucking like if he was drowning and Gary's cock was an oxygen.
Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, I get what you're saying. But you notice, like, remember when Doomcock and Gary had the falling out? A few years ago, and like ever since then, like Doomcock has not had Critical Drinker or Gary on, like to try to make peace. So obviously, Critical Drinker chose his side, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
and it wasn't Doomcock. Which Doomcock, people trash him and stuff, but he's a cool guy. I mean, he's obviously like a regular, pretty much regular dude. I mean, who else sings on Friday nights all night? And doesn't care how many people listen or don't listen. He's like a real dude.
All right.
Yeah. The thing with Doomcock, though, he hangs around with, like, soy cunts.
Like who?
Who do you think? All of them. It's like, I ain't seen no one in Doomcock's chat or anyone, I'm thinking, fucking hell, They look like they've watched fucking Accident Man 1 and 2.
What about that Mexican Iron Man guy? Or Gary Ambrosia?
Anyone who calls themselves after a superhero is a soydcon. It means,
And if they mention what
means they wanna
nationality
be
they
a
are, they're just
superhero.
racist.
Oh yeah, I forgot
you
the
put
Jens
Mexican-
rule. No
if you
superhero names.
No,
Yeah, and if you put
call me the Hulk from Hull. It's like, no, you're not.
So Captain would be like New Zealand Frodo or something.
what I fuck, it's Poland all the way now. Fuck New Zealand. It's a banana republic full of cunts.
Poland Mr. Freeze.
Whatever.
The Polish Mr. Freeze.
You're not putting me in the cooler.
Chill out.
I'm just Scotty's nemesis because I'm going to keep going at him until he fucking responds. How dare he tell me to kill myself and not expect a clap back? He's a dumb cunt, isn't he?
Well, I think you sort of like made him see himself for what he is, and he's resenting that.
Yep. People don't like truth bombs, do they?
No.
Dude, it's like Batman and Joker, 1989 with Jack Nicholson and Michael Keaton. It's like, you made me. You made me first. That's like
go.
Scotty and Captain. But which
Yeah.
is which? Who's Batman and who is the Joker? We will never know.
I'm the motherfucking Joker.
I'd say it was more Batman and Poison Ivy.
No, I'm Joker and Scotty's Robin. Poison Ivy, that must be Jill.
An horses episode.
That one, yeah.
Oh, I say I am gonna go get fucking how many copies fucking has been sold so we can have a check.
Oh, I know what he's going to check. I might go and see Ballerina this weekend. How about that?
Is that the John Wick movie?
Yep, the non-John Wick movie. Exactly.
Or the spin-off movie. I'm sorry. Yeah. Really? You want to see it? Does it look good?
Yeah, and everyone's slagging it off and saying it's not popular. I'll see it. It's a John Wick spin-off and it's got a hot chick, Ana de Armas, in the main role. What's not to like?
Right.
People are
well, the
saying
John Wick movies are fucking awesome. So, I mean, if it's anything like those movies, even with the female lead, even though Jens will be like, "Oh, it's female lead."
It's shit. It's shit. It's another one of them where the woman can't go as fast as the fucking dude. So the dude who she's fighting against, they have to act like they're fucking fighting in underwater. So they're real slow.
Well, Captain, if you watch it, let us know what you think, please.
Will do.
I mean,
that's a promise.
Jens doesn't even like Kill Bill. I mean,
Captain thinks fucking.
There's nothing wrong with female-led action if it makes sense. If it's
I do think Furiosa's good. It's the best film of last year.
You never go.
I'm looking forward to rewatching Furiosa with the last Mad Max film because it works as a prequel. Now I can watch them in the right order. Because I agree with Scotty. Prequels are stupid. Put your films in the right order, you fuckers.
Yeah, prequels are stupid. I agree.
Yeah.
Why make a prequel? Why make something like that happens before what you made before? I mean, because you're gonna make it now, and so it's gonna be different than had you made it before when you first made it. You know,
they usually end up with retcons. The actors are the wrong age. There's no dramatic tension. That was the main problem with Solo: A Star Wars Story. It wasn't just that the male lead was shit.
And the Star Wars prequels.
Andor.
Yeah.
No, go on. The prequels.
But had George Lucas made Star Wars Phantom Menace first rather than Star Wars 1977,
Right.
maybe it wouldn't have been as good, you know? He should have carried on. Instead of doing the prequels, he should have carried on the story of Luke, Han, and Leia and Lando.
Correct. Yeah, before they got too
That's
old.
where he fucked up.
Lucas fucked up. As recently as today, I was pointing out to someone arguing on Twitter that Luke and Leia aren't related. They can't stand the truth. Anyway, now I'm openly slagging off Dillard.
They're twins that French kiss in the freaking Empire Strikes Back.
See, you made me realise Empire's acceptable, but Jedi isn't, because they're not twins. They're not related, but they did kiss. I mean, no one can deny. The person that was arguing with me was like, yeah, they did kiss, and Luke got off on it. I was like, you're arguing against me? You've just proved my point. At that point, I blocked him and walked away. I learned from Jens there's no point spending an hour having 23,000 tweets with someone. As soon as they prove my point and they're still arguing, block and move on.
Yeah, that's why I don't go on Twitter, because if I did, I'd be on there like all day, and I would. It's like it's so addicting to argue with people and tell them that they're fucking full of shit. Then they're gonna get all their friends to get up on you and say how you're wrong, even though you're right. Like flat Earth.
Yep.
Like I when I first got on Twitter, I put out a bunch of posts saying flat Earth is bullshit, and I did like this constellation picture with all the planets, and the Earth was like an orange slice, you know, like I was like, funny how the universe or the solar system does that. Like all the planets are spherical, but the Earth is flat.
Just
and I got so much shit, and I'm just like, I don't want this, dude. I don't want to argue with people all day. It's tedious because it's just like throwing shit at a wall, you know.
Well, that's the trick. As soon as it's not fun or productive, that's what I'm learning to do. Is that as soon as they're full of shit, I block them, and then the best comments or the worst comments they make, I screenshot them and put them in my book. Thanks for the feedback. Thanks for the free wordage. Thanks for your word salad. Plus, I was able to call out Dillard. Twitter's great for calling out Dillard. And Dillard, you're a soy nerd bitch because you didn't respond. I called him a coin-eyed mercenary. No response. Buck, 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 buck up. So I'm openly slagging off Dillard now.
Let's see how much coinage he's going to get. Because there's the figures from yesterday, where it's $91,827 sort of like how much they've got, and 3,416 books sold. But let's have an update, see what's happened.
Survey says, go fuck yourself.
Oh, look at this.
Has it gone down?
Where are they getting these fucking idiots from? I think I know where.
The idiot store?
Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's gone up to 92.
Wow. He's almost there. $8,000 left. Actually, less than.
Yeah. Well,
about 7,500.
Well, I don't think fucking it's going to be any profit, because I think who's ever buying these comic books, they're fucking probably not buying them to read them. You're probably buying them to fucking make sure, it doesn't look that bad. Fucking that it didn't make the fucking.
So wait, did Dillard work on this comic?
Yeah, but not the cover. There's 4 covers.
So the picture of the knockoff Power Ranger was not Dillard, right?
No, the good stuff.
I didn't think so. Dillard's better than that.
No, Dillard's not allowed to do the cover, but he's only doing the interior art.
He did a badass job on your comic that never got finished. That was supposed to come out on Christmas Eve, 2024.
It wasn't.
You know why it didn't get finished? Because Dillard fucked off halfway through to suck off Yellow Flush.
That sucks, because it was looking good. You know, I was looking forward to it, man.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm saying. Dillard totally fucked me. I've got to scrap everything. It was a complete waste of money. He fucked off halfway through the project. Dillard, if you're listening, go fuck yourself, pal. Coin-eyed mercenary, sucking off Yellow Flash's dick. If it wasn't for me paying money for those pages, he wouldn't be able to work for Yellow Flash for free because he's not received a penny. And hopefully he never fucking will. He can go back to trucking for a living.
Well, it looks like he's gonna get a cut of that $100,000 right
He
there.
ain't gonna get shit.
Yeah, I think he's probably Dillard's probably having to like fucking take out a mortgage to buy these books to get that pre-sold goal, so it doesn't make him look as shit as he even. But they sold 27 books anyway.
Yellow Flash hasn't
In
seen a
one
penny of that
day.
money. The only person that's got the money is Eric July. So you got to hope that Eric July doesn't fuck over Yellow Flash, and Yellow Flash doesn't fuck over Dillard, because Yellow Flash ain't been paid a penny either. Plus they got to print it. Then inevitably they're going to get misprints, make mistakes, and they've got to print it again. That's already happened on 2 other books in the rip-off verse. Bunch of dumb cunts. Look, they can't even typeset properly with a hanging pre. Amateurs.
And this,
Where's the map? Where is the map? Remember, I took the joke to another level because like the whole "Do you talk? Do I talk?"
Yeah.
And Kyle was like, "Where's the map?"
Where's the map?
So that's the new code word for dead silence.
Nice.
Where's the map of Luke Skywalker?
A good question for another time.
Oh yeah, that was a funny reference. I haven't heard that in so many years.
And they still
It's been
haven't
a
answered the
long
question.
time. A long time.
Yeah, nice triple reference. Oh, I'm getting overwhelmed with references.
yeah, they sold 27 books and they made $618 in one day. But fucking, who's buying these books? That's what the question is. I don't think it's people who are going to read it anyway.
Well, it's got to be people who are just fans of their channels.
No,
Hey pig kind of thing.
No, you got to be.
I mean, I'm sure some people are actually fans, but you're probably right. There's a lot of people who are paying and they don't even give a shit.
Yeah, they're going to be reading it.
Well, I mean, they're
I don't
prepaying
know.
because it hasn't been printed yet, has it? So the book, they're paying for something that doesn't yet exist.
Like back in the day, before weed was legal here in Washington State, they always my friends would always say, never give the money until the weed's in your hand.
Yep.
You know
It's
what I
the same
mean?
for everything, though.
It's the
It
same
doesn't
thing
make
with like
legal or
prepay
illegal.
comics. Never buy a comic unless it's done,
Right.
like ready for print, in print, and you can get your copy like in a few days.
But thank you. So there you go. DVB gets it. Yeah, this is no better than crowdfunding. This is bullshit. There's no guarantee that it's even going to get printed. For all we know, Eric July is going to fuck off with the money and go to, I don't know, Trinidad and Tobago, or maybe fucking Sweden. Maybe he's going to marry Greta
Pre-order.
Thunberg.
Yeah, pre-order. It's like you're ordering, and it's not guaranteed you're going to get your order.
There's no guarantee.
But you're funding
exactly.
the order or
Quite
the
right.
project.
Indubitably.
It's stupid. Never pay for anything unless it's ready, a finished product.
Correct. Never pay for anything in advance. Anything. No exception.
I know. And look at the finished product. Fucking shit.
Well, that's a preview of the finished
doesn't look
product.
that bad to me, but
Yeah, well, that's because fucking.
Although it looks like it could be traced.
You're not really a fucking artist, so are you?
I'm a glass
You don't have to
blower.
be an artist to appreciate art. You end your fucking
I
discipline.
am an artist,
That's
but
a weak
I'm
argument.
not someone who draws.
No,
I'm not a guitarist, but I know what sounds good.
Yeah. Well, I am a bit of an artist, and so I
Piss
know
artist.
shit. And that shit. Oh, the hands on there. Look at the hands. What the fuck? I brought up a thing.
Well, it's kind of funny critiquing art. It's all on screen. There might be someone out there going, "That's the best goddamn page I've ever seen. Take my money." I mean, it's right. There's no point critiquing the art. It's all, the pixels are there, aren't they?
Well,
Spidey.
Oh, look, it's Canadian censorship, man.
Well, Jeff.
Hey, don't talk shit about Spidey. He's cool, man.
My
I will talk all the shit I want because he blocked me from his chat for no reason. For no reason is the important part. Again. Fuck you, Spidey.
that comes with the repercussions and
Well, I guess you have
physical
freedom of speech. Just talk shit about
retributions.
Spidey.
Yeah, exactly. He's a fucking
Oh, yeah.
communist. I mean, I wouldn't mind if I was trolling him, but I hadn't even
I
done
like
anything. Fuck
I
that
like
cunt.
Spidey
Right.
though. So
Yeah,
I gotta
I've never
try.
had a problem with Mr. Hitler. We keep going around in circles. He
Well, it'd
fucked
be
me
kind of
over.
like if
I
someone
had him
came
on my
after you,
channel.
Captain. I'm gonna say the same thing.
Excuse me, do you mind? I had Spidey on
I
my
believe I was
channel.
speaking.
Oh, well,
Just kidding.
when you're
Go
done,
ahead.
let me know, because I
Just
think
go
you're
ahead.
talking.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
I never
Kevin.
had a problem with Mr. Hitler. I had Spidey with an open invitation to my channel for 4 fucking years, and this cunt blocks me from the chat. Fuck that guy. He's a two-faced hypocrite. He's the Justin Trudeau of YouTube. He doesn't believe in freedom of speech. He's a communist cocksucker. All right? How about that, Stephen? Do you like them apples? Because if you want to defend yourself, come up here and talk to me like a man, because you won't, because you're a fucking soy nerd bitch. Now, fuck off.
Well, I'll defend Spidey because I think he's a cool dude, and I would
Yeah,
do
because
the
you
same
never had
for
a
either
problem
of
with
you
him.
guys.
You're lacking in empathy, aren't you?
I would
He
do the same
fucks me
thing for you
over.
too. I would do the same.
4 years on my channel, and this is how I get treated. Fuck that cunt.
Yes, Canadian Spider-Man says, I
Well,
still
why?
like
Maybe he
you.
should
You
come up and
don't
tell you
like
why
me
you were
because you
blocked.
banned me from your chat for no reason, you disingenuous lying cunt.
Communism is the worst. Yeah.
You are a communist. You're the Justin Trudeau of
No,
YouTube.
I'll
don't
see
leave,
myself
Spidey.
out.
Yeah,
No,
fuck off and don't come back, cunt.
I'd rather
Yo,
talk to Spidey
Spidey,
than.
fucking, come on, fucking, get me ratings up. I need some drama. I need to spam some fucking
He's too much of a
drama.
pussy. He won't come up here. That requires fucking balls.
Yeah.
Dude,
He's got
Spidey
even
is
less than
cool.
Scotty.
Come on, man.
He's a two-faced cunt. Fuck him. Go
Well,
get drunk in the snow, Spidey. It's all you're good for.
the upper's there anyway.
No one here likes you.
I like him.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I don't mind. You're all right. Like, you were good. Hang around with Side because he hang around with fucking Sci-Fi Nation. Oh, where's fucking?
And his new illegal channel that's going to get shut down soon.
Where's Daniel to get the fucking?
That must be that metal you're playing. Oh, pumped now. I've been really mellow. It's the caffeine, isn't it? It's because I'm back on the coffee.
Wait. Look at the fucking state of this hand, this glove. Look at that thumb. How come the thumb's as big as the fucking? Or it could be even bigger than the forefinger.
4 fingers. That's what she said.
Why does he have such a huge gap between his forefinger and his middle finger?
Because it's been up his ass.
Like he looks like Elephant Man hands or something.
Yeah, well, as I say, that bad artwork. Now, and this and all. Look at the little finger here. What is with that little stump? As we were saying to Cat, and that it looks like he's had a fucking.
Way to go, Captain! You pissed off Spidey, and now he's not going to come on.
Oh, it's not because whatever. Good. Well, because he's a pussy. That's why.
Well,
good. Blame me. I don't care.
Though.
If it,
what have
I'll
you
tell you
got
what,
to say to
Spidey's
that?
such a fucking soy nerd bitch that his decision to come on here is affected by me taking the piss out of him, then he really is a weak cunt, isn't he? He should have his own fucking brains, make his own decisions. But he isn't, because he's a soy nerd bitch. He's got no balls, and he won't talk to anyone. He's a cunt. Fuck him. Is that clear? I'll be not. Look, if he comes on, I won't say anything. I'll be nice. But until he comes on, when he doesn't come on, and he has the balls to show his face in the chat, that two-faced cunt, he can go fuck himself. You wouldn't like it, would you? You don't like being ignored in the chat. Being ignored in the chat, at least they could read the chat. I got blocked from the chat for no reason. That is unforgivable censorship. Fuck that soy nerd bitch. Okay.
Yeah, I can empathize with being blocked because I have never been blocked. I've never been blocked, but that would suck. That would be like
for no reason.
Really
That's the important bit. If I was trolling him, fair enough, but I hadn't even said anything.
But if he came on right now and told you why, that would at least be fair, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, if he comes on, I'll be nice as pie. Just to be clear, if he comes on, I'll be nice as pie. You can mute me. I don't care. But until he comes on, I'm going to give him the hard treatment because he's a two-faced cunt and fuck him. Keeps talking about freedom. He's fucking bullshit, mate. He's an arsehole. Two-faced cunt. No sincerity. And he's got drinking problems. And smoking problems. Well, where's your life going, Spidey? No wonder she dumped you.
I've got a little finger. Oh, the thumb's sort of like normal perspective, but what's with that?
Yeah, what the fuck is that? That looks fucking horrible. Looks
I
like
know
AI.
what I
Looks like
say.
AI. You know, AI fucks up all the graphics like that. Like,
The AI.
'cause look
Is
at that.
that
It
what
looks
it
like
is?
a thumb with a pinky or a stub, and then you got the three, the middle ring and pinky finger on the bottom. That looks really bad. Holy shit, Jens. Who is
Oh,
it?
sorry.
This is
I'd say
this is from the
fucking
Yellow Flash comic.
Yep.
yeah. Okay, now
Wow.
wait there. Okay,
Breaking news.
Not just from the comic. This is the best page. It's the one they chose to sell the thing.
Breaking news on Jens's channel. Yellow Flash uses AI.
no, he's not using AI. He's using a fucking shit artist. Don't know
That's
how to
you,
Or
Dillard.
both. Tracing AI. It's both. Dude, that looks like AI fucking weird shit.
That's the
Dude,
picture that is from.
strap my balls.
And
Strap my
you
salty
notice and
balls.
all. Fucking
Why is it her are his balls strapped? Like
He has no
it's like
balls.
sitting
yeah.
cross-legged,
Yeah, he's
but with straps,
he's
so
got a
he can
camel
man
toe.
spread without having to sit cross-legged.
Why has he got a camel toe when he changes?
Dude, you like got no balls in those yoga pants.
No, well, that's shit.
It's a woman.
Dude,
That's why.
Beavis, you better take that shit off before anyone sees you.
Well, I think it's too late for him. I don't think they can fucking change it.
So you got like the main center of this or main focus of that piece is the dude's crotch, and then you got another guy's crotch above his head about to shit on his head.
Well, no, it's supposed to be him in it. It's supposed to be him changing, like David Banner in the Incredible Hulk sort of thing.
And this is some. I mean, I'm not an artist drawer. I'm an artist,
Neither
but
is Dillard.
I'm not a comic artist. But man, that looks like pretty bad.
Been
People
saying
actually pay money for that shit.
well, yeah, but I mean, like, 27 people from yesterday bought a copy, and it looked like, yeah, it looked like they were paying like the 30 odd mark, the $35 mark, which is like, fuck off. Maybe they've run out, maybe they've given the fucking excuse, oh no, we've run out of covers or whatever, so you have to pick your own cover.
Dude, look up the Devil Flyer cover that Dillard did.
Yeah, that was
If you
good.
can. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, where's the Devil Flyer book? Another piece of shit that's never coming out.
Yeah, but there's a saying.
You've seen it, have you, Jens?
Yeah, but there's a saying, you're only as good as your last fucking
Risk game.
rodeo or whatever. I mean, it might have been good, but obviously, he's
And he did good on Captain's comic.
He's lost
I
it.
mean,
If he's, it might be the greatest fucking front cover album or front cover fucking comic book ever, but if he ain't fucking transferring that shit onto his new project, past glories, isn't it? Past glories.
on 2 hours and 33 minutes and 18 seconds.
Nice. Precisely.
You always do that shit, Captain. Like on
I do.
2 hours. I like that though. I like that you do that. That's pretty cool.
Gotta know where
On
we
2
are.
hours.
Yeah, the bigger picture is basically everyone's chickens are coming home to roost. I think justice is being meted out. I think time is the best judge of everything. All the wank YouTubers are getting called out. All the bullshit artists are getting found out. This is a great time to be alive, my friends.
That's a good point. Time is the best detoxifier, you know?
It really is. Yep, everyone's getting, all the bullshit artists and the narcissists and the sociopaths, they're all getting found out and dropping like flies. It's brilliant.
The weak will fall away, the strong will inherit the earth. You know the old saying, the meek will inherit the earth? That's not true. The
Oh, is
strong
it a
will
misquote?
inherit the earth.
Even better. See, there you go. So yeah, the soy nerd bitches won't inherit the earth after all, folks.
No, they can't even inherit a fucking like
Venereal disease.
goal. Yeah, can't inherit.
So her bitches will inherit their purple hair dye.
Soy nerd bitches are going to inherit itches.
Well, the side cunts.
And stitches.
You just live their life being soyed little fucking bitches, and that fucking everyone around them is going to be soyed like them, so they don't seem that soyed. So if you start fucking able to do fucking masculine stuff, oh no, they don't like it.
So just as I'm not remotely interested in what the Yellow Flash book content is, I'm actually interested in the genuine drama surrounding the book, because I like to see when it's going to come out, if it's going to get printed correctly, because Eric July so far 2 fuck-ups into his career. 2 books fucked up, but it's not the fuck-ups. To err is human. To fuck up takes Eric July. It's the bullshit excuses he makes on his video. Oh yeah, we did that on purpose. No, you didn't, Eric July, you dumb cunt. You fucked up. Just fess up to it and move on. But his ego's too fucking big. So no doubt he's going to fuck up the printing of this book too. Not only is the artwork shit, the story's shit, and it's going to get printed badly. Then they're going to have to reprint it, and they're going to be working at a loss. And Dillard's going to owe 40% of the debt, paying for the shortfall. That's right. Dillard's earned himself a 40% share of a fucking invoice. You dumped Captain Infinity for that. Well done, Dillard, you dumb fucking cunt.
Dude, I know you guys didn't ask, but if I was a comic artist, I'd just draw my own shit and go to Kinko's and just print out copy after copy after copy.
Yep.
And staple them together with good old-fashioned staplers.
There you go. This is the way. Yeah, many lessons have been learned, DBB. So yeah, you got to do it yourself. I'm now my own artist. I'm doing it all myself. Clearly, depending on other people, is a waste of time, energy, and money.
You got to put it out yourself. You have to.
Correct.
These days.
Yep. Very wise.
DC and Marvel aren't going to save you.
Nope. No one's going to save me. It's certainly not rip-off first. Exactly. That's the mark of a real man. You've got to do it on your own as much as possible. If I could physically print things, I'd do that too.
Like back in the day, I used to be in a band, right? Like not a huge famous band, but a small local band. And like I used to print my own flyers. Like the big 11x17s and like handbills and shit. I'd just go to Kinko's and print them off. And then I'd go around town to all the CD stores, record stores, bookstores. Can I hang my poster in your window? And most of them would say yes. But this was like, 90s, 2000s.
Back in the day.
Early, yeah. And like most people would be up for it, but like you gotta like put out your own, you gotta like make your own advertising campaign,
Yep.
Or you can just piggyback off of bigger channel on YouTube kind of thing, like some people do. Not Jens.
Buy my book.
Subscribe to my channel. Tune into my live stream once this stream is over. That kind of thing.
Thumbs up and subscribe.
Although to be fair, I used to like try to schmooze with bigger bands and be like, "Hey, could we play a show with you? And like, can we open for you?"
Well, that's how I got to hear of Typo Negative, because they were better than the band they were supporting. But I guess they had to accept being the support to prove that they were better.
But it's like you got to forge your own path with art these days. I mean, there's no big label or big corporate entity that's going to save you. You have to do it
Yep. No,
yourself and prove yourself, and then the corporate entity is going to come in and try to buy you out, and you got to say no.
that's exactly. It's only once you're successful, then the money people start sniffing around. It's like, where
The
were you
spiders
fuckers when I
start
was
weaving
small?
their webs. Like, oh, this guy's profitable. Oh, he's popular. Let's like fucking make him sell out. Give him an offer he can't refuse. And then you sell out, and then you're lost to history forever.
Right. I mean, just to say in advance, in case I get my selling out, I will sell my film script to any cunt for $1 million. What, 2 million now? And I don't care what the movie's like. Just give me the fucking money. So to that extent, I'll sell out, but it will take a cool million at least, preferably 2.
How about 1,000?
Fuck off. I've got some
I'm just
dignity.
kidding. I'm just fucking with you.
It's chump change, bro. I can piss
Just
through a
throwing it
million
out
in
there.
a couple of months. $1 million's not really enough, but it's just it used to be a lot of money, but it fucking isn't. I'll tell you, it's nothing.
$1 million.
3 cars, 1 house, a bit of caviar, you're done. You know that movie, Brewster's Millions? I could do that movie. Remember, the challenge was to spend $1 million in like 3 weeks or whatever. I could do that shit easily. I lived that movie for free.
What was the movie? I never heard of
Brewster's
it.
Millions, Richard Pryor, I believe.
Yeah, and
Oh, Richard Pryor. I gotta see that.
what's his name? Fucking the fat dude.
John Candy?
Yeah, John Candy.
Lucky girl. How did I get that?
Even though, well, John Candy, he's more of a like second man sort of thing. So he's sort of like in it, but like not loads.
So Bruce's Millions.
It's
I've
more
never
of a
seen that.
Richard Pryor movie, isn't it?
I believe so. I only saw it
Yeah,
once.
yeah.
I remember that scene where he pays for an apartment to be really nicely decorated, and they get it all perfect, and he sits there for like 10 seconds and go, nice, and they take it all apart again. But it's kind of a deep life lesson there. Everything's temporary, folks. You're all going to die anyway. Oh, Captain, why'd you piss away all your money? Because shrouds don't have pockets, motherfuckers. At least I had fun.
Oh yeah, Captain, didn't you say on Jens's stream on the re-rub? I wasn't there, but you said you lost your first 2 million, you pissed it away, and now you're working on your 3rd million.
That's correct. Oh, you picked up on that.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Were you actually a millionaire? You pissed it all away on
Yeah.
dioramas and shit?
Yeah, I'm a dumb cunt. Every day I have to wake up. I'm surrounded by tanks and Napoleonic soldiers. I'm like, I could have bought a cheese sandwich for that. Yeah, it's worth it.
That's crazy, man.
Yep, I'm an idiot. No, I'm proud to be an idiot.
In Bruce's Millions, there's a bit where he buys a like fucking a rare stamp, and people are like, oh yeah, that's good. The like he'll gain value that, so like it'd be hard for him to lose him. But then he like posts a letter to someone.
Post a letter with it.
Yeah.
That's a penny black.
Yeah, it was something like that.
This movie sounds so cool. I got to see it.
It was like, it's a comedy that isn't that funny, but I'll have to rewatch it actually, because it is. Yeah, I guess it's stuck in there. It must be a good movie.
Oh,
it's stuck in my mind.
Well, thingy in it, it's like the
one of them, innit?
the main plot line is to fucking.
I told you, it's one of them, innit?
Yeah, fucking.
Like, yeah, well, the main plot line to Bruce's McMillions is he's got to lose $1 million in like fucking 3 weeks or whatever. So the best thing he knows to lose money is he goes on a campaign, doesn't he, as to running. But
to start a comic book.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He should have just fucking hired fucking Eric July and Dillard and fucking Yellow Flash to do a comic book for him.
Yeah, there you go. Just hire Dillard, you'll lose $1 million easy.
But yeah, he runs a like fucking presidential campaign, but he says vote for none of the above, doesn't he? And that's how he loses all his money.
That's all right. Oh, speaking of which, just another. I mean, my new friend that I like to take the piss out of on YouTube, Troy Pacelli. I mean, he was hardly reinventing the wheel, but he said a cliche. In fact, why did he bother saying it? It's a cliche. But he was going, if you don't vote, you can't whinge. So I'd just like to point out in public, Troy Pacelli, you're full of shit yet again. If you vote, I mean, that's a standard cliche. So first of all, why are you telling people the sky's blue on your show? Be original. But I'm here to tell you, Troy Pacelli, that is bullshit. I think if you do vote, you can't whinge, because your vote is your whinge. You played the game, you've done the politics, you voted for your party, and now you're lost. So shut the fuck up. It's people like me that don't vote were allowed to whinge because we're not playing a stupid game. So everyone out there needs to realise the cliche is absolutely the wrong way around. If you do vote, you can't whinge. If you don't vote, you can whinge. Thank you and good night.
Well, the thing is not voting is a vote of no confidence. It's a vote
Well,
in
strictly
itself.
speaking,
You
you'd
know what I'm
have to
saying?
spoil your ballot. I'm actually with the spoil your ballot party. You
By not
basically have to.
voting, you're saying I choose not to participate in this bullshit. That's
I mean,
Correct.
basically
like,
what it is. I
and
Exactly.
abstain,
usually,
you
Right.
know? You know?
yeah,
Yeah,
and
I'm not playing your
usually,
bullshit games. It's a waste of time. Thank
yeah,
you.
usually it is the
It's like
like
if you're gonna
silent
vote for a turd
majority.
sandwich, you know, or
Well, usually it
douchebag.
is like the non-voting silent majority that is the majority of people. Because I think it's something like about a 30% turnout in it usually, and then they're
Probably
lucky
going
if they get
down.
like
Their
50%.
numbers should be going down every 4 years because most people are indeed absolutely disillusioned with the system. And by the way, for
If you
people that
vote for
don't know,
anybody, you're signing your name on to anything that politician does. So voting
right,
is pointless.
there you go. So Troy Pacelli, you were wrong again. You're wrong about
So if
Blade
you
Runner
vote for Trump or
2049.
Biden and anything that they do that is shitty, it's on you because you
It's on
voted for
you,
them.
right? So don't complain.
If you don't vote, then you had nothing to do with it. You know?
Boom! DVB gets it. Troy doesn't.
See, I think they're both fucktards, you know?
Yep.
Next.
Exactly. Exactly. They're all fucktards, you hero worshipping motherfuckers.
Yeah, right. If bunch of fucking side YouTubers know that the crowd love a fucking soundbite here and there.
Well, I'm trying to do one every 10 minutes on your show. I hope you've noticed. I've actually, in my quest for entertainment, my favourite show is the End Show. I love listening to myself on the re-rub. A lot of people claim they don't like the sound of their own voice. I do. I think I sound
I can't
awesome.
stand my own voice.
I love my own voice. I love what I say, how I say it, the sound of my voice, the content of my words. I think everything. I love everything about myself. I can listen to myself all day and all night.
If you love yourself so much, why don't you marry yourself?
I did, but I divorced myself because of the sex. I was insatiable.
I'm just joking. You remember Pee Wee? If you love it so much, why don't you marry it? You know?
Yeah, I'm a loner, Daddy. A rebel.
Well, I'm pretty shocked, Captain, because the way you're so quiet and timid on streams, I thought you fucking
Yeah, Captain, you got to step it up, man. You're pussing out.
Yeah, I bet Canadian Spider-Man walked away from this show going, "Oh, I wish I could understand what the captain's saying. He's so vague. He talks in riddles."
He did. He did say I'll see himself out, and I can like virtually see his head dropping as he walks to the door.
He needs to get a public drubbing for his fucking behaviour.
He just didn't feel like arguing with you. Which arguing with you is tedious, to be fair. I mean, you're a hard nut to crack, Captain.
I think he thought with this comment.
Right? I mean, would you want to argue with you? You know?
Yeah, well, I think he thought with this comment he was going to get on your good side because he says I still like you and that, and that's when I can see his like little face looking at you with a smile, and then you fucking went off into some fucking.
See, when people go, "I like you,"
I know you
weakness.
spilled off some fucking hatred towards him, and then this is where I can see him just like turning away with his head down, walking to the door, thinking, "Okay,
yeah, good, keep it down and suck your own dick. If you like me, unblock me, you fucking two-faced cunt, Spidey."
Well, he probably didn't feel like getting yelled at for 5 minutes, but you know, I
well,
can understand that.
That's like complaining about the invasion of Afghanistan. Well, you've got to contextualise it with 9/11, isn't it? If you don't want to get shouted at, don't block me out the chat for no reason. It's a vicious circle. That's what happens. I overreact, but like Tony Rocky Horror, you had to expect a reaction.
Well, I'm guessing
I do overreact, but motherfuckers have to expect a reaction. I have to make an example of these motherfuckers.
I'm guessing you had a similar situation to what I had the other day, where someone was talking in Spidey's ear, saying they don't like you, and so don't read your chats and to block you, kind of thing.
Correct.
Where I don't think Spidey actually dislikes you.
Correct.
You know, Spidey's a like laid back dude. He likes everybody pretty much.
Exactly.
Nobody's taking
But
So
you're
I
orders
obviously
think
got no
from his
loyalty.
somebody
handler.
influenced him to block you. That's my
Yeah, well,
theory.
he's taking
Anyway.
No,
orders
I
from his
agree.
handler, though.
But now he's realizing he made the wrong fucking choice, isn't it?
Because it is his channel, he's got like final say, hasn't he?
Same
Can you
with
bring up
sci-fi though. I think
Jens,
someone
can you bring up
influenced sci-fi to block you as well.
No, Sci-Fi Nation went all
I don't
commie,
think
didn't he?
he. I don't think he was like, oh, because sci-fi and Captain went back and forth like for years, a couple of years at least that I
Yeah.
know
Yeah,
of,
so Sci-Fi went all
But they
fucking
never
commie.
blocked each other. But then somebody got in sci-fi's ear and said, "Oh,
Yeah,
you got to block that Captain guy," and he's like, "Okay." It's like
totally.
Wormtongue from Lord of the Rings.
Right.
Somebody's like speaking in his ear saying, "Block him." He's like, "Okay, did me block." It's like,
Exactly how
you
you
gotta you
doing.
gotta have some fucking awareness. Like you can't just do what anyone says. If
And the
someone
other
told me
thing
to
is,
block you guys, I would never block you guys. Ever.
and furthermore, I'd take action against the person recommending the block.
Now, if somebody personally came at me and they wouldn't stop and they're like trolling, 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 I probably would not block them for a long time. But eventually, if they got to the point where it's like tedious or annoying, maybe I still would not block them. I don't know. I'm not a blocking type of person. I like to hear because the thing is, if you
We
block
haven't got
somebody,
a
you can't
channel,
hear
have
what they
we?
have to say. It's like
Yeah,
censorship. It's like
Yeah, it's like
citizen.
talking over people, isn't it?
Yeah, but
kind
citizen,
of yeah.
you're acting like them fucking
Bugger.
those who give
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk
fucking
over you, Captain.
No, I
the
meant Jens talking over you now.
yeah, because I fucking saying that DVD hasn't had like a channel where he's had enough people in the chat where he's thought, oh fuck it, I'll block them.
That's rich coming from you.
Hey, I've had quite a few people in my. Hey, in fact, Citizen blocked one of my fucking people in the chat.
All too easy.
I didn't block them. I timed them out because they were saying the N word and shit, and I didn't want them to fuck your stream over.
No,
Right.
I timed them out. I didn't block them.
Yeah, well,
because I didn't want your stream to get pulled. That's the
they
only
won't get
reason.
pulled. They won't get. No, he was doing it singly, wasn't he? So he was fucking. That's how you get past YouTube because he just sees an N and then an I.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, dude. I wasn't trying to be fucking overly censored because I think I believe in freedom of speech. I think people should be able to say what they want.
Amen.
Love it or hate it, but if someone's gonna like try to fuck with your stream to get you pulled intentionally, then that's different.
I had it covered. I had it covered.
Yeah, dude. I didn't mean any disrespect. I was actually looking out for you. That's all. Trying to
There
be
you
a friend.
go.
That's all.
Trying to protect your channel, Jens.
Well, no need. I said, oh yeah, no.
Well, now you
no
don't have
need to
any
block it.
mods at all, so you don't need. Obviously, you don't need it, so it's cool.
No. Well, they don't come round no fucking more. They're more likely to fucking EFAT my stream because then they can act like the fucking know about fucking time travel and.
But you notice, ever
fucking,
since I timed that fucker out, he's not been back. The guy who was saying the N word and F word and not that
well, yeah,
FUCK
well, that's not
word,
good,
but
is
the
it? That's not
other
good.
F
Napoleon.
word, like like a bag of sticks word. Like you can't say that shit on YouTube. You're gonna get fucking pulled down. So I wasn't like trying to censor his speech. It's like I don't want you to get fucked with because it's YouTube.
Yeah, it's their censorship. It's their banned words.
I mean, you can't even
Well,
say like. There's so many things I wish I could say on YouTube that you cannot say. I mean, and I have, and like definitely during the lockdown shit. I'm saying this like carefully, but I was criticizing a lot of what was going down during the lockdown shit, and my friend's channel got a strike because of what we were saying.
Just like communism.
yeah.
It's amazing how restrictive
So I didn't
YouTube
want the same
is.
thing to happen to you. That's all I'm saying. That's
Well,
why I
no.
did
Well,
it.
like I said, I had it under control.
Control. You must learn control. Trigger discipline, Scotty. You should learn it sometime.
So when's the wedding, Captain?
Well, probably never at this rate. Oh, you mean with
Dun, dun,
Scotty?
dun, dun. Scotty and Captain.
I did figure out that Scotty's the male Jessica, actually. The parallels between those two, right down to the drinking problems, quite unbelievable, yet true.
See, that's what your next thumbnail should be, Jens, is Captain as Wesley from Princess Bride and Scotty as Buttercup.
The Scotty bride. I have been getting rodents of unusual size around here recently, actually, so that would work.
I'm just joking. I'm just fucking with you.
I give you my word as the six-fingered man.
See, at least you guys can take a joke. So many people on YouTube cannot take a joke. Like
Scotty.
Well, a bunch of fucking hermits out there that's never fucking been out in the real world.
Yeah, if they take online life too seriously, if they think YouTube is reality, if they think Twitter's reality, then
yeah, it's like they got their YouTube studio with all their toys and their books behind them.
Right, and they think that's the real world. Newsflash, it isn't.
Most people want to.
It's like I haven't seen the sun for like a week because I've been on YouTube, like doing my streams.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm just like picturing, like, I don't want to say the dude's name, but Robert Meyer Burnett seems like that kind of guy. Like, I mean, he has all these. He's surrounded by toys and books and comics.
A lot of
it's like,
toys.
dude, do you ever go for a walk in the park or like down the street? Like, you ever go for a swim or breathe fresh air, or just sit in your like echo chamber, like talking to yourself and not reading the chats?
See, that's really on point. Not like normally before Jens does a stream, I was doing it today. I pop out and chop down a tobacco tree or something. Basically, do some gardening in the physical sunshine, just to remind myself of actual reality before coming on here for this bollocks. Yeah, very wise, good advice. Listen to DVB, people. He might just save your life. Don't conflate YouTube with reality. It isn't.
Do you actually have tobacco trees?
Yeah.
Or tobacco plants?
Yeah, and the tobacco's
For
no
real?
good either. By
Do you
the
have
way,
a garden?
So, yeah.
Oh, it's fucking awesome.
That's why
gardening
I live out
with
here.
Captain.
Yeah, you're welcome, bro. Both of you are welcome. No, I mean, there's plenty to moan about. There's a balance in life. Nowhere's perfect. There's no phone signal. The roads are shit, but at least it's generally most of the time quiet, and I can interface with reality. And if I'm feeling I've got too much,
and you can grow your own tobacco. Holy shit!
No, the tobacco tree, it's technically tobacco, but it's not worth smoking. That's why I chopped the trees down. But I've been learning, actually, if you really want to get into it, I've been learning from nature. I'm building a wall like a beaver just by using branches from trees. Just teaching myself how to do a lo-fi wall like a fucking animal. It's good fun.
Dude, that reminds me of have you ever read Choke by Chuck Palahniuk?
Chuck
Palahniuk.
Book?
You ever read that book?
Was it
the main character? Anyway, the reason I bring that up is the main character. They're it's about sex addicts. The whole book is about sex addicts, right?
So it is about
it's
choking the chicken.
Fight Club, like the whole support group thing.
Yeah,
it's like that, but with sex addicts. And anyway, there's this one dude, this one character, Danny, who swears he's gonna stop masturbating, and every time he wants to masturbate, he has to pick up a rock and put it in a pile. And by the end of the book, he's built a whole castle out of rocks.
There you go, Scotty. That's what you should do.
It's a good book.
Scotty wants to masturbate
everybody
over a
should read
co-host.
that book. But seriously, it's kind of that kind of thing. It's like one stone in front of the other. Just keep building.
There you go. Well, so every time Scotty wants to masturbate over a co-host, he should put down a Lego brick, and eventually he'll have enough for an entire city. And then he could sell that and get himself a She-Hulk doll, and then wank over that.
It's about redirecting that sexual energy,
right,
tantra,
tantra, baby. You're right.
Use it
There's
for
a lot
something
of wisdom on
constructive rather than destructive.
There you go. Exactly.
Jens is
Plunking
like,
your
what
load
the
into a rolled
fuck?
up
What
pizza,
happened to my
Scotty.
stream?
I'm just
But
thinking.
seriously, read that book, Choke.
Scotty's
if you
got
have
more
not.
estrogen
Oh, I've got more than
than
enough books to
fucking
read.
testosterone, hasn't he? So fucking, if anything, Scotty, he's fucking
Too much estrogen. Probably
yeah,
fingering himself.
he needs to man up, as I say. Scotty's got like real calm. He's just like because he's a woman, he'll just fucking
Kick off once a month.
Yeah, he just lashes out once a month.
I mean, clearly not. Well, that was obviously yesterday when you're taking screenshots of my tweets. Thanks for the signal boost, Scotty. And that's the other thing, because it was Scotty doing it, I thought he's like, oh, he's trying to snide me up. But I thought, hang on a minute, he's giving me a free signal boost. He's taking tweets that I'm putting out and giving them a slightly larger audience with his 201 subscriber followers. Thanks, Scotty.
Yeah, get a room.
Right? Oh, we're going in circles. Again,
He's
the room
flirting
is
with you.
open.
You're flirting with him. It's like, this reminds me of like when I hooked up with one of my ex-girlfriends.
Oh, hooking up
I
with
hit on you.
ex-girlfriends is
You hit
tight.
on me. And then next thing we know, bada bing.
Ex-girlfriend sex is the best sex. Absolutely.
Hey,
See,
talking
there's
about
nothing to add to that.
Hey, talk about yesterday's stream. Did you see the thumbnail?
Nice legs. That's to you, DVB.
I saw the you put Scotty's face on some
Tank
comic
girl.
character.
Tank girl.
Yeah. What do you think?
I did see. I did watch a little bit of the stream, but I didn't see the whole thing. Just been busy, man. But
Oh yeah. Well,
I try to watch it when I can. You know,
we have been on
as
a lot
time
late.
allows.
There you go. That's what I think.
That
was my Scotty's like, because I like updated his fucking avatar to make it look more like Scotty. It does look a bit like fucking. Oh, I said his name. Fucking. Oh. But anyway, yeah, does look a bit more like Scotty now.
I mean, it's funny, but I mean, as long as it's not mean spirited, I don't want Scotty to get all, offended.
No, we're just trying to get. Well, I won't speak for Jens. It's what you said. Get a room. I'd like Scotty to come on here and have a good time.
Fuck Scotty. If he doesn't want fucking me to take the piss out of his fucking tweets, then don't do tweets that I can take the piss out of.
That's what I loved about Tony coming on Discount Doomcock, because actually it was only DVB that, ironically enough, gave him a bit of a hard time. But we had a great time. We even talked about Blade Runner and Total Recall and Time Cop.
I gave someone a hard time.
So
I don't remember that.
That was only a couple of days ago.
I have no recollection.
It was. You were there. It was brilliant. You should listen to it on the re-rub. It's got almost 95 views now.
I think I said something like everyone should subscribe to Tony, and he's not a soy nerd, and he's really cool. I think I said that.
Bullshit.
That's
it. You shouldn't say that sort of shit. Don't lie to the audience.
I'm just joking.
But... Don't lie to me. So that's why, Scotty, if you're listening on the re-rub, or Jill,
Tony's all right. He's okay.
Tony's fine. He came up here. I go in circles. I like the fact he comes up here, but then I have to remind myself that it's not going to be reciprocated, and we're not allowed on his show. And in my case, not even in the chat. So
my only problem with Tony is where he's like, "You hate me," and it's like, dude, I don't care enough to hate you.
That's what we told him live on air. Exactly.
I don't hate anybody. Seriously, I literally don't hate anybody.
Right. Exactly.
Because hatred is the path to the dark side.
There you go. Easier, most effective it is.
Anger leads to hatred. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
Suffering leads to prequels. Prequels lead to retcons.
Prequels lead to Disney Star Wars. Disney Star Wars leads to Rise of Skywalker.
Rise of Skywalker leads to crazy horses running on Star Destroyers. I actually have a theory that you need to watch Star Wars 77 and then straight away go to episode 9 just to be like, okay, this is where we're ending up. Go for the good original and then the shit and go, what the hell happened in between?
I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy.
Right, let alone myself. Quite right, yeah.
Like, as much as I know you don't like Jedi because it's not canon, it's still fucking cool. It's way better than anything Disney has put out by far.
That's true. Amen.
I mean, give me Ewoks any day over fucking Ray and Finn and Poe and all that bullshit and Snoke
Crazy horses.
and fucking the Luke murdering Kylo Dream and all that stupid shit.
Yeah,
Fuck
all that
shit.
usual suspects Rashomon shit. As you know, that's my biggest issue with The Last Jedi, that other people aren't picking up onto this day.
See, what should have happened in Last Jedi is Luke should have been a badass right from the get go, and then maybe take him down in the second act. You know, if you want to demasculate him or whatever, but make him a
Demasculate.
badass at first. You know, but they made him fucking soyd right from the beginning, to use a Yen's term. You
Well,
know?
they soyified Boba Fett in Return of the Jedi. That's the film that I've been rewriting in my head, as you know.
Yeah, Boba Fett totally got put out like a bitch in the
Yep.
fucking Sarlacc pit.
Yep. Apparently, there is a new YouTube video that I only uploaded, whatever, 2 days ago, that not only confirms that Luke and Leia are not related, and also confirms that Harrison Ford did not sign up for Return of the Jedi until after filming had wrapped on Empire Strikes Back. It also gives us a little nugget of information with the claim that Boba Fett was supposed to fly out of the Sarlacc pit, but Lucas couldn't be bothered. See, he should have made a surprise return on Endor for a final massive showdown with Han Solo. That would have been fucking awesome.
That's a good point. Had Lucas had Boba Fett fly out of the Sarlacc pit in Return of the Jedi and escape, then it
Yep.
would make more logical sense. But that fucking Sarlacc belched that big vagina in the sand. It went like
That was
bleh
shit.
when he went down.
Exactly. A pussy going into a pussy.
Are you allowed to say vagina on YouTube?
Yeah, you
It's
just
like
can't say
a
cunt.
medical term, you know, and shit.
Well, it's funny because it's a technical term, but it actually comes from Latin slang. Because in Latin, your sword is your gladius, but the sheath is the vagina. It's where you put your sword.
Yeah, suck my gladius.
There you go, exactly, and lick my vagina. So it's actually gone from slang, but that's how cool Latin is. Latin slang for cunt becomes the official term, but it was slang apparently.
Crazy.
Right?
Amazing.
Amazing. Vagina.
Jens is like, what's that?
He's forgotten.
Yeah, I've never seen one. Fucking hell.
You've seen Scotty.
Well, he's a male vagina, isn't he?
A male vagina. How does that work? So who's a female cock then?
No, he's male, look, because like I was like wondering for years if he was like female. He's male to female.
Are you
That's
saying
why I'm
that?
trying to bring him back from the fucking soy nerd bitchified She-Hulk. But
Dave, what if he's
I
non-binary?
tried.
Like,
I
that's
tried.
hateful. You can't say
He's
that shit.
Elliot
I
Page.
can fucking hold my head up and say I tried.
Do or do not, Jens. There is no try.
Well, it's do not then, because I can't fucking get Scotty to man up.
I'm still claiming, because when I'm right, I'm going to refer you back to this. I still think on a long enough timeline, Scotty will be back on this show. Tony came back. Why not Scott?
Because
Well, that would definitely be an improvement.
TV.
I'd rather have Scotty on here for sure.
Ouch! You hear that, Tony? That's a
No, I'm serious because Scotty is. I like Scotty. You guys always
He's
trash
funny.
him, but I think he's cool. I have
Yeah,
no
he's
problem
very
with Scotty at
witty.
all.
Me
I think he's
neither.
fucking awesome.
So do I.
I like Scotty, but not what he's become.
He's just fucking with you guys. That's what you don't get. He's like,
He's doing a good job. He's convinced me.
He's fucking with your brains.
He's fucking my brain.
He's playing like 4D chess and shit. 4D.
He can't
4D
even win at
Risk.
2D chess.
That's how much
6
he's
and a
fucking
4.
my
He's playing
brain.
6 and a 4 chess.
Yeah.
You know.
6 and a 4.
Doing his
Come
little
on back.
side face.
Come on back
I'm
to
so
the five and
masculine.
dime,
I'm so
Scotty
masculine.
Dean, Scotty Dean.
I'm so masculine that I can't get the amount of soyness in the avatar picture of his face, but did a good job.
It
Great
is
job.
funny. I just hope he's not offended because it actually is funny.
Wait, what do you think looks more like him? The one that he fucking posted out, or that?
Your one's an improvement.
Yeah,
It's more accurate. More Scotty than
yeah,
Scotty is our motto.
yeah.
Well,
That's
Scotty, then Scotty.
exactly right.
Like
It's
the
more
White
Scotty
Zombie
than
song.
Scotty. That's
He
'cause
probably
I'm a great
refers to
artist.
your portrait of him
I
in the mirror in the morning.
I go past the subjects.
It kind of looks like someone did a Simpsons version of Scotty or something. The original, not the one not your version, but
Here's his voice.
A cross between The Simpsons and Studio Ghibli.
Ah, yeah, I'm Scotty.
so who made that drawing originally? Was that you, Jens, or did you like grab the?
Who did do the original? I don't know. You tell
Don't
me.
know, but someone who didn't know what Scotty looked like.
Maybe
Like
it's Tiger
if it
Stripe.
was like Scotty as a Simpsons character, it works to me. You know.
I'll show you Scotty's one. That's even work because I had to edit this one. Because
Oh,
Always feel like Jens is editing
me. I can't get no privacy.
Oh, whoa.
I'm in the shower trying to wash my hair. I can't concentrate because Jens is standing there. Fucking one of them in it.
See, this is how you sing on the stream and not be like lame. This is how
There
you
you
make
go.
it funny.
Put a bit of comedy in it.
Discount. See discount. You know.
That's how
take
you do it.
notes.
Discount. It's called wit.
Take some notes. Write it down.
Copious notes.
And send the check to Captain and Jens and
At the usual address. Yeah. You might have blocked me on PayPal, Tony, but you'll unblock me sooner or later.
Did he actually pay you for jokes, Captain? Was that true, or were you just fucking around?
No, he did. Yeah, credit where it's due. He coughed up. Perfectly serious. Twice.
How much did he pay you for a joke?
A lot.
I'm just wondering.
$100 a pop.
Really?
Yeah.
For real? He actually paid you $100 for stealing your jokes?
Twice.
That is fucking crazy.
He got a bargain. You kidding? I'm fucking hilarious.
Why pay for jokes when you get the milk for free?
Well, he did get them for free, but I took the piss, so I guess he's got a conscience.
That's crazy, dude. I can't believe he actually paid you. I thought you were joking.
Well, I don't joke about jokes. I'm serious. One thing I don't joke about is joke writing.
Dude, I should make some jokes that he could steal. Then I could get paid $100 a pop too.
Well, get as witty as me, and you might get $50.
Anyway, there's Scotty's original, even though I had to do his forehead.
You've got his smugness. It's got that smug sort of. Oh, I'm Scotty.
See, it actually looks more like he could be on King of the Hill rather than Simpsons. You know,
King of the fuck all. Queen of the Hill.
That's too masculine.
Did you say King of the Hill?
I said Queen of the Hill.
Like Scotty. It's too masculine for Scotty.
It actually kind of looks like him. It actually looks pretty good, I think.
It's got the smugness down pat. Oh, look at me. I've seen the original.
Just needs a can of PBR and a joint.
That's what you need, a PBR and a joint. Then you got Scotty. Well, quite frankly, you put a PBR and a joint on the screen, everyone knows it's Scotty before you've even drawn the face. All you need is an I Love Jill badge. You're done.
See, the thing is, you guys always hate on Scotty, but man,
we don't hate him. We're playing the 4D chess. How come when Scotty does it, it's 4D chess, but when we do it, it's hatred? Now you're projecting. I'm playing the 4D chess.
I don't hate on Scotty.
Here.
I like Scotty. I'm not projecting.
I like Scotty. Going in circles, this bickering is pointless.
In circles, running down.
I'd love to get a room with Scotty and play chess.
I bet you would.
Because I'd win, and then he throws toys out the pram like he did with Tony.
Who is Tony?
Discount Doomcock. Sorry, I keep
Who?
calling him phony.
So are you saying I could watch Doomcock for like a lesser price?
Yeah, it's a discount. You don't have to send a super chat or anything. I mean, he'll accept a super chat, but it's not compulsory. And he doesn't give you bullshit rumors. So actually, he's an improvement on the original.
Interesting.
Mm. Yeah, don't
Yeah,
forget.
you're right about the rumor thing. For sure.
Right. When Doomcock says rumor, it means some bullshit he just made up. And now he's covering his ass. The same ass he got the rumor from.
Dude, it'd be so funny if like Tony was doing a stream and Doomcock came on and said, "Hey, I'm about to do pop culture breakdown in about 30 minutes. Be sure to tune in after this stream. Tune into my stream. I'm Doomcock.
I'm original. If Doomcock changes his name to original Tony.
I'm original Doomcock. Like, come check out my channel after Tony's stream is over. I need
Well,
some subs and clicks."
Well, have you noticed that the MCU has officially recognised that Tony is Discount Doomcock because now Stark of Iron has become Dr. Doomcock? I mean, it's now an official part of the MCU, isn't it? Rob Downey Jr. is Dr. Doomcock. That's official. Think about it.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that's gonna work. It makes no sense.
Well, it's a reference to the
Hey, remember
Stark of
when?
Iron channel. Tony Stark
Well, I
was
get what you're
literally.
saying, but remember when they revealed that Robert Downey Jr. was gonna be Doctor Doom? It's like, how the fuck does this make sense? And why does anyone care?
Well, it
It's like
doesn't make
fucking
sense unless
stupid,
you're a
right?
subscriber of Stark of Iron.
Who?
Stark of Iron.
I
Discount
don't know who
Doomcock.
that is.
Tony Stark is Dr. Doomcock. It's official part of the MCU.
I don't know who that is, but he sounds pretty soy to me. But
Yeah, the next Avengers movie, Doctor Doom's going to go around doing impersonations of Hank Hill badly. I made myself laugh. That's bad.
There's a comparison for like Scotty's face.
Do Tony next.
I haven't seen his face.
You get the compilation.
Yeah. Now, I think his original one, which is at the bottom, it looks more like fucking
You've obscured my Lee Harvey Scotty.
No, it looks more like Chandler, whatever his name was. Fucking
Chandler Bing.
Well,
that was my favourite joke from Friends when Jerry goes, "Look, Chandler Bing, short message."
Right. Well, anyway, yeah. Matt, fucking whatever his name is. I'm not Matthew Matthew someone.
Matthew Broderick.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Just
Perry.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, Matthew Perry. Yeah, it looks more like where Marwan. What's his name? The fucking
Matthew Perry is actually the name of the.
He was on Saturday Night Live and that shit.
Dan Aykroyd, John Belushi.
No, John.
Eddie Murphy. Do you want me to go through every single person that's been on Saturday Night Live?
Yeah, because he was John Lovett.
John Candy.
John Lovett.
John Lovitz. I know who you're talking about. That dude.
Yeah, mine looks a bit more like John Lovett, but at least I've got the Soyd fucking part there. Well, yeah, the one looks too masculine for Scotty, I think.
Oh, Peggy. Oh, Peggy Sue.
But I don't need to make it more Soyd. But I don't know how to do it. I think I'm at my soyness level.
Ahoy.
How can I make that more Soyd? It's impossible.
I don't know, throw some cream on his face.
Yeah.
Because that's my favourite one. We did Scotty as Ash from Alien.
Yeah.
That was my favourite Scott.
Yeah, we go. Let me bring it up.
Here it comes. G12.
Yeah.
Hey, BRB. Be right back.
All right, then. Yeah, we know what it stands for. Fucking hell.
I didn't know. I thought I had to spell it out for you there, Captain.
Literally.
Like, literally spelling it out for you. Be right back. BRB.
AFK.
Give me about, 60 seconds.
Orange whip. 3 orange whips. All right, here comes Ash. G12. Here we go. Scotty
Right.
as Ash from Alien.
Please bring up
Even though he's
Truthful.
rather the face hugger.
There we go.
Here it comes. Here he comes.
And it's coming right now.
My counterpart, Scotty D2. There he is. A classic from the archives.
Oh, yeah, that was the Christmas one.
Brilliant. Oh, yeah, hence the Christmas tree, I guess. Well, it is Christmas here now, so that's brilliant. Very seasonal. Awesome. Yeah, I think that.
So
Ash is a robot.
if I say I don't approve of the Scotty bashing, you're gonna call me Soyd, right?
No, because we're
bashing
not.
him.
I agree. We shouldn't bash Scotty. We're just having 4D chess fun.
I mean,
We're
I
not
get,
bashing
yeah,
Scotty.
okay. If as long as it's for fun and you're not like actually trying to be a total asshole to him,
You know I
because
love Scotty.
Well,
he's
yeah,
not a bad dude.
Yeah, but
You
that's the
can have
thing,
your,
no. Yeah,
I
but that's
can't
the thing.
speak for Jens, but Scotty, you want to have sex right now?
But I'm being
I
a
think
cunt.
Scotty's
but
awesome. He's very funny.
That's
Sometimes.
what happens when you're a side cunt on fucking YouTube. I'm going to be a cunt to you.
All right, just to be clear, no sarcasm, Scotty. I think you're awesome, even though you tried to tell me to kill myself.
Yeah, I think Scotty's sorry as fuck.
But he is
I
funny
tried
with
to
it.
help him. I tried to help him.
Look,
No
anyone
one-
that's pissed off Tiger Stripes that many times is okay in my book.
Well, he's never ever going to be able to fucking make a woman fucking happy. So,
First time for everything.
well,
No, Scotty can make a
you
woman
have to
happy.
be green.
By
6
going away.
inches and made out of plastic.
And takes 2 AA batteries. It's a neck massager, Scotty. Yeah, that's what they always say at the airport. Moving on. I'm actually surprised Tony hasn't taken the bait and come on here today. We should talk about him more. Discount Doomcock. Oh, yeah. I'm actually surprised.
I don't even really even talk about him. Right, fucking but I don't think there's all much going down, is he?
Well, he's certainly not him.
I'm going down, 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 down.
To Alphabet Street.
I'm going round. Round.
Remember that Bruce Springsteen song? I'm going down, 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 down.
I like his new song. I'd like to alienate half my audience by slagging off the president. Boop, boop.
Yeah.
What a soy cunt.
That's where Tom Cruise is smart. He doesn't align with any political party.
Right?
You know?
Or
He's
religion.
like
He made his own one.
Scientology.
Yep.
I'm a Scientologist. What's your theta levels? My theta levels are 1 billion because I'm Tom Cruise.
I can handle it because I'm second in
I
command.
could jump out of a plane 16 times instead of Guinness World Record of
I do
jumping out of
my
a
own
plane with
stunts. Look at me.
parachutes on fire.
Yeah,
I'm Tom Cruise.
I saw the latest Mission Impossible. Not too bad.
Mission
Not great.
Impossible.
Oh, yeah? You saw it?
Yeah, I saw it in that. Not too bad, but Tom Cruise fights the Benz. Spoilers.
Pressure.
Baby's got the bands. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
because he has to go fucking into the submarine and get this fucking
Titanic.
I can't remember if he's got to get some up.
Did he say Titanic?
It
Toy
goes on
Titanic.
for about like 5 or 10 minutes of this scene where like he's fucking where they could have done it in like 2 minutes, but it goes on for about 10 minutes where he's looking around and that. And I think he's got to set something off anyway in the submarine or collect something in the submarine.
Welcome to Vague Recollections with you.
Yeah, he's got to do something in the submarine. Well, it's real low down, right?
He's got to do
always
something. I
feel
fucking
like
told you.
someone's recollecting
Well,
Collecting
me.
me. I
When he
got no
gets out of the
memory.
submarine and and
whoa.
his oxygen tank because he's
You got
been
no memory.
for a room or whatever and that shit.
Fucking
His
YouTube gold right here.
tank has run out.
I fucking told you.
He's running out. So he hasn't got enough time to like slowly go to the fucking surface. And so
Good
like,
job it's not being filmed by Prozac Snyder then. Because of the slow-mo.
Yeah. And so like he has to like.
So he's
fight
like
the
drowning,
bends.
like swimming towards the surface, and then what?
Then he gets the bends. I can spoil it for you if you want.
Yeah,
The
go on.
bends, like the Radiohead album, right?
No.
That's it. He has to go down and pick up a
spasms
copy
and
of all of
shit.
Radiohead's previous releases. Okay, computer.
Because he starts having muscle spasms. It's when you fucking pressurized, fucking you go too fast to the surface, and so you fucking muscles start spazzing out and all this shit.
Yeah, you go into like a trance or like a rested development kind of thing.
Yeah, so it's convulsing and all this shit. But he's got this bear
cool
that saves him.
Tennessee.
Because I ain't Ice Cube.
Spoilers.
So does he?
Spoilers: Darth Maul dies.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
The good fight scene on the plane. Oh, well, 2 planes.
A biplane?
Yeah.
Or did you rent it?
One's got red and one's yellow.
Nice.
Sounds cool to me. I like action movies like that, you know.
Yeah,
Tom Cruise,
masculine action.
like I remember, like a couple years ago, I think you asked me who my favorite action star was, and I said Bruce Willis. But now I think it would change it to Tom Cruise because he actually is an action star. You know, he doesn't even have a stunt double most of the time.
Yeah, well, if you need that, like,
who do you think would win in a fight, Scott Adkins or Tom Cruise?
Oh, Scott Adkins.
You think so? Pay-per-view.
Scott Adkins can't fucking. I mean, Tom Cruise can't do a fucking spinning roundhouse.
Maybe he can, and we don't know it.
No, he can't. I was doing it in the film.
He's a lot shorter than Scott Adkins, though, because Tom Cruise is a short dude. But you're probably right on that. But who knows? It'd be an interesting fight.
Well,
Tom Cruise is a psycho. He's a total psycho, you know?
Yeah. Well, Tom Cruise will probably be able to make
But I mean, like, psycho in a good way, you know? He's like...
It'd be a real good film if Tom Cruise fucking teamed up with Scott Adkins in an action film.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Cruise.
That'd be fucking awesome.
Yeah. Cruise and Atkins. Atkins and Cruise.
Accident Man 3.
Yeah.
Time Cop 3.
Yeah. Oh, there's going to be a Highlander reboot.
Forget that.
Yeah. September, I think they're going to start filming it.
Oh, good.
So they're rebooting Highlander and He-Man.
Oh,
they should combine them, Highlander.
But I know they're doing Highlander because Henry Cavill, he's going to be playing McCloud.
Wow. Crazy.
Awesome.
Really?
Apparently, what I've heard is they're going to
Henry
make
Cavill's the best Batman.
Right? What I've heard is Chag Stanovich or whatever, who does the John Wick fucking franchise and that, he's directing it and that. So he's going to make McCloud more sort of like Antoine Combat as well as fucking swords and that. Because they must have the sword, because that's basically fucking Highlander is a sword, a soft buttling sword film that fucking takes like a fucking few years for it to fucking end up.
What was the name of the actor who played Highlander? I can't remember
Christopher
his name.
Lambert.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Lambert, as I
Christopher
call him.
Lambert. Yeah.
Yeah, Lambert and Butler. Yeah, I only
Yeah.
just found out that I've got the sword.
Replacing him, man.
You know the sword from Highlander. I've got that sword. Because I've never seen Highlander. It's only when Trev was doing a review of it and putting up the slides. I'm like, that's my fucking sword. You know the samurai sword with the dragon head.
Oh,
I've got
yeah.
that sword.
Yeah, I thought he was about his Claymore.
No, not the claymore. The katana.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
samurai.
I've got that sword right here. I just
Hey, yeah.
20 years and I didn't even know it's from Highlander because my first wife bought it for me.
Why don't you stick your sword up your Excalibur?
I tried, didn't feel a thing.
I'm just kidding. I was fucking with you.
Right up your vagina.
Up your Excalibur.
There can be only one. Excalibur, the best.
Actually, my
spin-off
friend's
of movie.
band, they named their album Up Your Excalibur. That's the only reason I
they?
made that joke. But no one gets my jokes. So
Private reference.
sorry.
I like the more obscure, the better. Well, I get it now. God, actually, Carry On films. They never did Carry On Up the Excalibur. They should do that next. Mind you, Carry On up the Khyber. Can't do much better than that. Anyway. Do you like Carry On films, DVB? Probably haven't seen one, have you? Being a Sherman.
Carry on my wayward film.
haven't got a clue.
Matron.
I don't know.
No,
What you're talking.
mate.
Carry on films. What are you talking about?
It's a series of British comedies that ran for about 30 years that no one outside of the UK's ever heard of. They're awesome.
Yeah, I
Carry
heard
On
like
Screaming.
the British, they don't make good shit, so I haven't. No,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
joking.
we're not famous for comedies.
No,
We
I'm
invented comedies,
joking. I haven't heard of
motherfucker.
it though. No offense, man. I like Mr. Bean, dude. Like Mr. Bean's cool.
I saw Mr. Bean live.
Really?
Yeah. Before he was on TV. It was around 1989 to 90. That's when I was going out with Claire too. It was awesome. Well, it wasn't that good because we went out to the car for a bit of hanky panky. Good times. Good times.
Thanks for sharing.
I know, right? So it's just a random memory. I mean, it wasn't super heavy petting. The fucking
I went
mate
and saw
came out
Mr.
and
Bean
found
and I
it.
got laid. Just sharing. You know?
That sex in a
Just
cart.
saying.
Just petting. Anyway. And that's my Mr. Bean memory. There you go. Carry on up the Khyber.
I'm trying to think
Brilliant.
of I like the Beatles. They're British, right?
You should watch Carry On Up the Khyber.
And the Rolling Stones, they're pretty cool.
Well, of course they're cool. We stole back your rock and roll music and then repackaged it back to you.
So, can we all agree that the Rolling Stones are way better than the Beatles?
Absolutely.
Like, seriously? The
Well,
Beatles had
it's
like
quite
10
complex.
albums, and the Rolling Stones have like 30 albums.
Well, now you
And, like,
mention
way
it,
more
the way
songs.
personally, I there's basically like 30 Rolling Stones tracks that I like, but there's only 5 Beatles songs that I like. But the 5 Beatles songs that I like, I really like. So it's kind of quality versus they're different, good for different. So yeah, Rolling Stones are more consistent. I think the Beatles are way overrated, but the 5 songs of theirs that I like are fucking awesome.
So, what are those 5 songs?
Strawberry Fields Forever.
Yeah, great one.
Yeah. Let me see. God, I should know, shouldn't I? You put me on the spot now. And all the psychedelic ones. And then Within You, and then a couple of obscure ones. Within You, Without You.
Thinking about
Oh, the George
Eggman.
Harrison one, Within
I
You,
Am the
Without You.
Eggman.
That's a good
Yeah,
one.
that's it. You've got it. Yeah, I Am the Walrus, Strawberry Fields, the other 2 psychedelic ones, and the 2 obscure ones that are effectively George Harrison.
Well, you have great taste in Beatles songs.
Thank you.
There was
I like all
Magical
those.
Mystery
A Day in the
Song.
Life, that's the best one. I never even heard that until I was in my 20s.
Oh, did you say Day in the Life?
That is awesome. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. That song is fucking chef's kiss. Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, there's no, what's that one off the white? There's
Amazing.
another one that's
Amazing.
even more obscure. I have to go. Yeah. I'll come back with
Magical
a complete
Mystery
list.
Song.
Yeah, no, that's a good sing along, but that's absolutely not one of them. That's
But on that album, they had
cheesy.
The Fool on the Hill. That's a great song.
Is it though?
The Fool on the Hill.
I gotta say, Yesterday is one of the worst songs ever made. I despise and cannot stand Yesterday. Yesterday.
Oh, my trouble seems so far away.
Exactly. It's just Depressoville. It's like a doom
Now I
pop
think
show.
the soy is here to stay.
Now, what's that? I'm gonna have to hang on. I'm going over to my CDs now. What's that one off the White Album? Bring up G12. Can you bring up the track listing for the Beatles White Album, please?
How about you,
No, it's
Jens?
not
What's
even
your
the White Album.
favorite Beatles
I'll
track?
get back.
Is it
I'll
Glass
get back
Onion?
to you with a
Glass
comprehensive
Onion.
list. What?
Glass Onion.
Oh yeah, that's a
No.
fucking great song. Looking through a glass onion. Dun, dun, dun. Told you about strawberry fields.
But yeah, Strawberry Fields
Yeah.
Forever.
It's
I Am the
great song. Great
Walrus.
song.
That's here you go. So I've got Magical
I
Mystery
agree with
Tour here.
Jens. That was Glass Onion is the top track for sure. Strawberry Fields, great song. Yeah.
So here we go. Day in the Life. So that's two. That's four of them. God, I'm having a brain fart. Oh, you put me on the spot. Me and my big mouth saying there's only 5 songs of theirs that I like. Thank goodness you didn't ask me to list the 30 songs by the Stones that I like.
How many timelines are there in Yellow
3.
Submarine?
2. 1 off screen, 1 on screen.
Revolution.
Oh
That's not
yeah.
it.
That's a great song too. Say you want a revolution.
Revolution. See, that's okay, but that's not one of the big 5, 6, 7. Right, now I've annoyed myself with my brain fart. What is the album of the Beatles that's got like the pencil, pen and ink illustrations on the cover? It's like black and white.
Revolver.
Right. It's right. Now give me a track listing of everything on Revolver.
Taxman. Eleanor Rigby.
Yeah, that's not it.
Tomorrow Never Knows.
That's it. Tomorrow Never Knows. That is the best one. That is top. That is one probably the best song ever by anyone.
Oh, you turn off your mind, relax, and float downstream.
Yeah, but that's not that Tomorrow song. Never Knows.
That's a fucking great song.
Yeah, that one too. But that's
Tomorrow Never Knows. Yeah.
Is it? I'm getting my tracks confused. Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely. Revolver is like such a great album. It's like one of those albums you can put on from beginning to end, and it's never gets boring, except for the Paul song, "Here, There, and Everywhere."
Okay, yeah, that's it then.
Running my hands through her hair. It's like fuck off with that shit, but
no, don't.
Skip to the John Lennon songs.
Go back to Tomorrow. Yeah, It Is Not Dying. Yeah, that is the best Beatles song ever, probably.
Yeah, Tomorrow Never Knows. Great song.
Fucking hardcore.
But you know, the song is all in one chord too. It's just droning on the C chord. The whole song never changes like chords.
I did not know that. There you go. I've learned something. I don't even know what that means, but I'm nodding.
Yes, master.
But yeah, there's 2, and there's 2. So there's 7 in total. So yeah, Within You, Without You, and please, what's the one that goes? Please don't be long. Please don't be very long.
Oh, Blue Jay Way. Blue Jay Way.
That's the other one.
That's the George Harrison song. Yeah.
Yeah, and that was inspired by his mates were coming around and they were late, so he thought, "Oh no, I'll do a song," and it was that. It's fucking awesome.
There's a fog up on LA. Oh,
that's it.
Yeah, it's a great song.
Yeah. Awesome song.
That's on the Magical Mystery Tour album.
There you go. Is it?
Yeah.
All right. I'm looking at it now.
I used to be a huge Beatles fan back in the day before I found out that Paul McCartney died and he was replaced by a double. But
you keep saying that. Well, his double's convincing because my former manager is one of his neighbours and she says he's alive, but maybe she's lying too.
Yeah, the double didn't really die.
As long as one of them's alive. So reality's got one timeline, but 2 Paul McCartneys.
Please don't be long.
There you go. There it is.
Don't you be very long.
Cause I'm sleeping.
That's a cool song.
Awesome.
That's the same album with I'm the Walrus, Fool in the Hill, All You Need Is Love. You know that old song.
See, there's a lot of those all right, but I Am the Walrus. I've got that right here. So you got Magical Mystery Tour, okay. Fall on the Hill, Flying, whatever. Blue Jay Way, awesome. Your mother should know, but she doesn't. I Am the Walrus, awesome. Hello, Goodbye. Strawberry Fields Forever.
Oh,
awesome.
Hello, Goodbye. That's a great song.
Well, it's catchy, but so's Love Me Do. I mean, all their early stuff, it's good pop music, but I wouldn't buy it and listen to it voluntarily. And I actually recommend that. Remember they did that album with all the special versions and the outtakes and the B-sides and the remixes and the re-rubs.
That's so funny, Kevin. You're like, I wouldn't buy it and listen to it voluntarily.
If it comes on the radio, I won't bother switching off.
I'm gonna have to remember that. That goes in the book.
I'm obsessive about my compilations. I always have been. I'll tell
What
you
about
what.
you, Jens? What Beatles songs do you like, Jens? Any?
Have you heard of them?
More for them.
Could you
My
beat any
favourite's
more, babe?
fucking Helter Skelter.
Oh yeah,
Helter
from the White
Skelter.
Album. Helter Skelter. Helter Skelter. Oh.
Oh yeah, you two
That's the
covered
fake.
it, didn't
That's the
they?
fake Paul singing that though.
I like the YouTube version of that. This is a song that Charles Manson stole from the Beatles. We're stealing it back. Helter Skelter. I'll tell you what, late 60s album that's good all the way through. Andy Warhol by the Velvet Monkeys. I mean, the Velvet Underground.
The Velvet Monkeys.
I don't know where that came from. Velvet Underground.
The Velvet Monkeys were a major influence on the Beatles.
Were they? Okay, but the Velvet Underground and Nico, not forgetting Nico, that whole album, Andy Warhol, that for me, that is one of those. Every track's good, but it really works as an album with that crescendo European Sun. Oh, you gotta love European
What's
Sun.
the name of the album? Of
Andy
Velvet
Warhol.
Underground?
It's got the best
Andy
cover
Warhol.
ever. A fucking great big
I've never
banana.
heard it. I've never got into that Velvet Underground.
There's your homework. Oh, you're going on about the Beatles. You never heard Andy Warhol. Oh, you got to hear Andy Warhol all the way through. Oh, you're going to love it.
All right, I wrote it down. I'm going to listen to it.
You must have heard some of the tracks. You never heard I'm Waiting for the Man, one of the greatest songs about buying heroin ever.
I'm waiting for the man.
The man. First thing you realise, he's going to be late. He's going to be late. First thing you realise, you always got to wait. I'm waiting.
Got heroin and all on it.
What?
Oh, waiting for the man in that heroin.
No, that's heroin.
Yeah, right.
Waiting for the man.
Yeah, got heroin on it then.
Well, Waiting for the Man's about buying heroin, and heroin's about taking heroin.
Yeah.
So the song is called Andy Warhol?
Correct. No, the album's called Andy Warhol.
Okay. What's the song?
It's got a banana on the cover. Well, not an actual banana, but a reprint of a banana done by Andy Warhol, which is probably how they got the name, I dare say.
Yeah, he's got
because European Sun, you spit on those under 21. Oh, I'll tell you after this show, I'm going to be listening to that. Now that's music. Oh, I'm so glad. I almost guarantee, I don't literally guarantee, but I predict that you will enjoy that album. You'll be listening to it going, damn, the captain's got good taste.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to check it out after the show.
Awesome. There it is.
See, music counts as pop culture discussion, right?
Yeah. See, have you noticed I almost never talk about music because it's so subjective. That's why you're going to like all the Beatles. No, I don't. So there's no plot holes to analyze. There's no, I like that chord progression. I mean, I almost like music more than movies, but yeah, it's very much a matter of taste, and that's why I don't analyze it too much. But yeah, I love me some Boards of Canada. But yeah, today's pop pick, Andy Warhol by the Velvet Underground and Nico. So many good tracks. Venus and Furs, another good. Just the whole thing. All Tomorrow's Parties. It's just hit after hit after hit. I'll Be Your Mirror, the Black Angels Death Song. Oh, they're all good, aren't they, Jens? Every track's a winner.
I haven't really listened to the album, but I've heard enough songs off because he's got some really good fucking songs off the album. It is like I have heard the album.
Yeah, there you go. Yes, there's a few bangers. Starts off quite
I've heard of the
sweetly
Velvet Underground, but I've never actually heard them.
Oh,
so this will be a treat.
You've just taken your first step into a larger world.
Well, it was thinking on it, Iggy Pop. Well, Iggy Pop, Velvet Underground, yeah.
Yep. I think so. No, not Iggy Pop. The other one, Lou Reed. The other one.
Oh, right, yeah. Is it?
Yeah, no Iggy Pop. I mean, similar scene. They probably met, but it was Lou Reed. And for the hipsters, Lou Reed went on to make Metal Machine Music, one of the most difficult to listen to albums ever.
Oh, what was Iggy Pop in then?
Spice Up Your Life.
What band was Iggy
I
Pop
don't know.
in?
You fucking brought him up, you cunt.
Yeah.
No, he did that other song. He did a different song about heroin. Perfect Day. Some of the best songs ever written were about heroin. Don't take heroin, but buy songs about heroin. Horse with No Name, another great song about heroin. But yeah, when the BBC did Perfect Day, and it was a song about smack. Well done, BBC.
Back My Big Up is about letting your woman take it away.
Yeah, Perfect Day isn't about when he's going, oh, it was a perfect day because I spent it with you. He's not singing about a woman. He's singing about getting smacked up.
It was Iggy Pop and the Stooges was his band.
Right.
Stooges. There you go. Larry, Curly, and Moe.
They
gave up comedy and took up punk music. The Stooges. I can hear you sweeping tobacco products, Jens.
Yeah, I dropped my fucking keyboard because I've got it on my knee because I'm in my living room because I was rocking out. I was rocking out.
Dropping me tobacco on me knee with my keyboard.
On my knees with my keyboard. We know a song about that, don't we, Billy?
See, that's how you make songs. That's how you sing on YouTube. You make a joke of it, you know?
There you go.
And you sing in key. Take notes,
Tony. Discount.
Yeah, that guy. Guy who rhymes with phony.
That's it. Phony snark. As I sometimes call it. Oh, this is the kind of quality content.
I still think it's so funny. He's like, "You hate me," and I was like, "Dude, I don't even fucking care enough to hate you."
I don't even know who you are.
I mean, I might watch your streams from time to time because I'm just trying to kill time or something, but I don't hate you.
For Thetasord, he's amazing.
I wish I could hate somebody, but I'm trying to think of someone I can hate, but I don't really hate anybody.
I don't even hate Soy Nation. He knew my
even the worst of the worst, they're there for a purpose to
teach you.
If they weren't there, if the worst of the worst wasn't there, you wouldn't know who the best of the best was, because you would have nothing to contrast it against. You know.
Are you saying Tony's a shit fucking YouTuber?
And actually, the people that fuck you over teach you lessons. If I hadn't been fucked over by the people that fucked me over, then I might not learn the lessons. I might have got fucked over even worse since then. They're just teachers sent by the universe to teach you a lesson. Having said that, life is the worst teacher because it gives you the exam before the lesson. But apart from that, it works.
It also gives you that punishment before the lesson too. Sometimes.
That's it. Exactly. Quite right. But
life is a bitch.
And then you marry one. No, that's a joke.
Ba-doom-ching.
Hey, come on now. See, this is why I like to listen. Hello to me on the re-rub. All right, Captain, you're amazing. Because we're funny. It's just like, these guys are witty. Do you know what I mean, Tony? It's like this. This is the kind of quality content you subscribe for, isn't it, Discount?
No pre-planned skits or bullshit. It's all off the cuff.
Off the cuff, Tony. We don't write down what Doomcock says and then regurgitate it to a willing audience taking anything. We make shit up.
And if we don't know something, we don't look it up on Google and pass it off as our own intellect
PDB.
or memory.
Scotty. Quite right. I mean, exactly. We didn't place Spidey in the audience. That was me going off on Spidey. That was unplanned. I didn't know I was going to say that shit because I didn't know he was going to be there. That was just a bonus surprise, wasn't it? Thanks, Spidey, for letting me do that. I felt.
I wish Spidey would have come up though, because he is a cool dude. I know
he's a good guy.
Your differences, but
yeah, no, I'm disappointed.
I think it's like I said. I think Wormtongue or somebody Wormtongue was speaking in his ear and convinced him to block you. Because I think him as himself,
great guy,
Spidey, he's a cool guy and he accepts everybody.
Very cool, except me.
So I think he was influenced by somebody.
He was influenced. So that the only beef I got with Spidey is being a weak-willed fool that's basically listening to a worm tongue. But apart from that, generally he's a good guy. Yeah, now he's not here. I can tell. I think Spidey's awesome. He's very friendly. He's fit. He gets out there. He chops wood. He does stuff. He's travelled the world. Very smart guy. He's never been stupid enough to get married and settle down. No, I've got a lot of respect for Spidey, but I wouldn't ever tell him that to his face.
Yeah,
Well, not when he's in the chat.
Yeah, well, at least he doesn't use a laughter.
Well,
track.
nobody's in the Ends' chat.
Yeah,
well, not
at
live.
Least he doesn't,
That's a
hey,
given.
shut the fuck up! I'm doing a joke. At least he doesn't use a laughter track.
Hey.
Yeah.
Fucking one of them, isn't it?
Or try to like laugh themselves like with a fake laugh.
Yeah, the fake laugh, laughing at your own jokes.
It's like you could tell a real laugh from a fake laugh. Like a real visceral, heartfelt laugh from a canned laugh. It's so obvious.
You're right.
You know.
Well, I don't think you can. Ooh,
And I also think there's 9 timelines in Back to the Future. There's 6 off screen, but there's 3 on screen. I told
6
you.
Off screen.
I told you. I fucking told you.
I fucking told you. 6 off screen timelines.
You're not getting it. Like when Marty goes back and crashes into Peabody's farm, that creates a new timeline.
And then he blinks,
and then,
that's another fucking timeline. And then he blinks again, that's another fucking timeline.
And then when the kid pulls out the comic book that has the fucking alien on it with the DeLorean, that's another timeline.
That's at least
and
3 timelines right there.
Peabody fires his shotgun and blows up the pine, one of his pines, and it becomes Lone Pine Mall. It's like, that's a new timeline. And then Marty goes and pushes the DeLorean behind the billboard, and that's a new timeline.
That's another 3 right there.
Okay, how many timelines we got? We're up to like 7 now. 37.
At least.
Try not to make any more timelines on your way out to the parking lot.
We just created 5 new timelines right there, just by talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about a new timeline creates a new timeline.
Well, that's really the essence of Jens's amazing theory. What he's actually doing with his off-screen timeline theory is suggesting that you're making timelines, or that Marty is, without time traveling. Awesome.
Yeah, because if you're not history, you don't need a time.
Not really timelines, they're universes.
To change fucking history, you just need a time machine to get you back there.
In fact, what Jens is actually saying is there's 3 timelines and 6 universes. That's what he's, because if it's
that scene where Marty like breaks the kid's skateboard or like his scooter and turns into the skateboard, that's a new timeline.
At least 3. I don't know why he stopped at 6. Really, I think Jens is being a bit modest.
And then the part where like Biff is like chasing Marty on the skateboard and he gets covered in manure. Timeline. That's another timeline. Yeah,
definitely. Yeah, and the manure. No shit.
The manure. Every piece of that manure is a new timeline.
Yeah, inventing a skateboard. That's a new timeline.
No.
Jens isn't taking the bait, is he?
Jens is like, fuck you guys.
Yeah, he's done well. Well done, Jens. You didn't get fished in. You're
just fucking with you, Jens. You know that. Just fucking with you, man.
Yeah, well.
Jens just turned into Mad Max Jens. Like, yeah, that's bait. Where's the map?
Hey, Jens, if we didn't fuck with you, no one else would. So, you know, you should be thanking us.
To fuck with Jens. Exactly. That's why we've got to take the piss out of him and sometimes really go hard on him, like I did earlier. Exactly. Otherwise, Jens will. If it wasn't for us, Jens will get soyified. We have to keep him sharp by ragging on him.
Well, that's why I have you on, Captain, because I know that you're going to be a cunt fucking sooner or later. Like the one or two streams you've had where you haven't been a cunt, but more likely you are going to be a cunt. So it's like, yeah, right, that's my fucking training.
See, I have a theory that Captain's an artist and we're his tapestry. You know, he's just fucking with he's just fucking with everybody.
The world is my tapestry.
Yeah,
exactly. The earth is my canvas, and Scotty's tears are my paint.
Yeah, well, if you can fucking handle an argument with a captain, you can probably handle that argument with most people.
Pretty much. Yeah, I could destroy politicians. Oh, give me 20 minutes with Tony Blair. I'll make him cry and get him arrested. But that's another story. Having said that, I'm fucking trolling Alistair Campbell every day. He's not taking the bait, the cunt, but he hasn't blocked me. Every time
I'm surprised Robert Meyer Burnett has not blocked you.
Well, that was one of the benefits.
I thought he did back in the day. Did he? Or did he unblock you? Or what's the story behind that?
I'm blocked on Twitter, but I am allowed in the chat. That's why I'm nice to him, because it's a low bar, but not being blocked in the chat after Spidey. Anyone that hasn't blocked me in the chat for no reason, because I got so used to it after it happened on Jill and Spidey. And, yeah, just not being blocked in the chat, that means you're a good guy, a good dude. So well done, Robert Meyer. But yeah, still blocked on Twitter, though. But that's all right. I slag him off on Twitter because I'm blocked, but I'm nice to him on YouTube because I'm not blocked, now that you brought it up. See, if you block me, I fuck with. So yeah, that is proof that there's method. My madness, there's method to it. Because I'm blocked on Twitter by Robert Meyer Burnett, I'm always slagging him off. But because he's nice on YouTube and doesn't block me on the chat, I'm nice to him in the chat. That's how I roll.
This is the way we roll. We roll.
Indeed. But you know, Pappy's good. I mean, he's he hasn't gone far enough on Return of the Jedi. He says it's shit, but he doesn't realise it's not canon.
You know what's crazy about Robert Meyer Burnett that I did not realize until recently is that he's from, like, he probably lives about 30 minutes from where I live.
Shut the front door.
He said he's from Seattle, Mercer Island. That's about 30 minutes. Well, maybe about an hour with traffic, you know.
Okay. I mean, he
traffic, about 30 minutes,
now.
But I mean, him and I could actually hang out and go have coffee if we wanted to, if he actually knew who I was or gave a shit, but he'll never do that.
More like.
Kind of crazy though. And the other thing is that Jeremy Johns dude, he's from my town too. Wow. You know the movie reviewer guy?
Yeah, he's not as good as Robert Meyer. I'd like to see you on.
He's Robert from the Meyer same area that I'm from. You know, it's crazy. What?
Coffee. See, Scotty, when you don't drink and you don't smoke, coffee, that's enough. That's my buzz.
Here comes Captain. He's been sitting in the basement for about 3 hours drinking coffee the whole time.
I love me some coffee. I even went without coffee last week, but I'm back on it now, that's for sure.
Here we go.
Why do I feel like I'm some kind of mid-80s comedy? What's this? Haircut 100?
Player?
What the fuck is it? A certain ratio? What the fuck is this? I was supposed to be singing over this. Oh, I got blocked from the Spidey chat. Oh my goodness, what do you think about that? Now, can you hear music or is this just in my head?
I hear it.
Okay, just checking it's not me, just me.
I definitely hear some music of some type.
And there's some kind of 1983 proto-indie or something. Jens, have you got a band moving in or something? Play that funky music, soy boy.
Play that funky music.
Play that
Play that
funky
funky
music,
music, soy
right?
boy. Lay down the boogie and play the soy nerd music till you die.
You die. Till you die. Your favourite shirt is on the bed. Ow! What's going on? Fucking one of them, innit?
Fucking one of them.
I fucking told you.
See, these soy nerds, they can't play guitar
Yeah.
because they're fucking soyed.
The fucking soy nerd bitches, I told you.
Sounded great,
Yeah.
Jens. Seriously, though, that did sound awesome.
Oh yeah, kid. Well,
I mean, it's a little disrespectful to play music while you have guests on your stream, but you know, whatever.
Right.
no,
It's your
no,
house.
no, no. If you noticed, I turned it down. So, cause that
Oh,
bass,
that's
you couldn't
all
even
right
hear
then.
it. Well,
I hear you replugged yourself in. You're using the Stephen Amore bad microphone again, aren't you?
No, I like your fast picking though, dude. Like, do you like the Strokes? You've heard of the Strokes, right? The band.
The Strokes, your new
Shit.
favourite band.
They should have
I'm
a
serious.
stream.
Like,
They play
they
like
do a
they've
lot
had
of
a
that
stroke.
fast picking kind of melodic solo kind of thing. You know.
Kind of
Yeah,
shit.
It's like, no, they're American. They're soy.
I thought they were from the Nordic countries. Or am I thinking of someone else? Was their debut album called Your New Favourite Band? That was the Strokes, wasn't it? Who knows? Do I bass? Do you play bass? Do you? Where's the map?
Do you play drums? Do you sing?
Do I sing? See, I play keyboards in my fantasy band. If I was musical, I'd play keyboards.
Just bring me the map.
Bring them up.
The map.
Where's the map?
Can I play a song, Kylo? Just the map. That's all I want. Is the map. Just Ray!
Every
Where's
fucking
the map,
movie.
Ray?
Ray!
We need the map to Luke Skywalker. Ray! I thought
do
the
want to
Jedi
watch
were the myth.
You've never seen episode 9, have you? It is actually so bad
No,
it's
I haven't
good.
seen it.
It's so bad it's good. That's how bad it is. I actually want to see it again because it is so bad.
Sorry, guys. Fuck.
See, after Last Jedi, I pretty much wrote off all Star Wars. I tried to watch Rise of Skywalker once, but I couldn't get past like the first minute or two of Kylo Ren. Like Kylo Ren was like flying through a forest or something and chopping off people's heads, and it was like,
That's it.
this is so stupid. I don't want to watch this shit.
I would get stupider. You know, they were doing like force related Skype calls between Kylie and Ray, right?
Again?
No, they're worse. It's now Skype calls with a physical component. He actually steals her necklace just out of the ether, not even teleportation. They're on a forced Skype call, and he's like, "Oh, I'll have that necklace." What the fuck? And that's when it jumped the shark for me.
Fuck, man, that sounds horrible.
It's that's why I'm just, the more I think about it, that's just the dumbest movie ever. I mean, so bad. So bad.
Bad to the bone. You need to play that one, Jens.
Bad to the bone.
Bad.
Okay.
Bad.
You got
I think
it.
Jens has turned into Kylie Ren.
At least he shreds.
Indeed.
Are you talking about the mic again? Because this is
Welcome to the Stephen Amore Comedy Hour.
Yeah,
Dude, Jens, you said your guitar sounds good. Your mic sounds like shit, but your
Take
guitar
that plastic bag
Ah.
off your head, Jens.
Yep.
This is not the time for autoerotic asphyxiation.
No, but you know why
I
this
know you
mic
like in
sounds
excess,
shit?
but this is ridiculous.
Because if the mic sounds so good, it'll pick up.
Where's
the
the map?
No,
I need the map to Luke Skywalker.
It's Kylo Jens.
Kylo Jens.
Turn it up.
Kylo Jens. There you go.
Where's the map
I'll-
to the sword?
I'll turn it up.
Dude,
then
why
for
aren't
you.
there like 100 people listening right now? This is like fucking awesome. Kylo
Well,
Jens.
this is why the
No,
re-rub
this
numbers are
sound-
good, because
this
word
sound
gets
really better.
around. Hey, if you listen to
This
that
sound
Jens
better.
show, I'll tell you what, the captain's a cunt, but they're annoying as fuck, but funny too. I'm actually shocked that Tony's not here. Sorry, discount Doomcock.
We should just call him Ed. Or
The
Bob.
famous Mr. Ed.
Call him Bob.
Bob.
You know,
Strange
because
name
it's a
for a
common
girl.
generic name. It works. It's like a
Bob.
code name.
That was a Blackadder reference, folks. Bob. Coffee. That's my third coffee of the day. Oh, it's going to blow my head off. Awesome. Oh, I was thinking you, DVB. The one thing I cannot stand on the Robert My Burnett shows, and he starts fucking eating and just chomping through and talking through that shit. Stop it, Rob. It's not that funny.
Wait, what?
You know you hate the sound of people eating on the show, any show. Robert My Burnett, he's still doing it. Just tucking into a sandwich. What the fuck?
I don't mind the sound of it. Well, I kind of do, but it's eating on screen that I don't like.
It's on
Because-
screen and the sound. Well, if you don't mind the
Are we
sound,
fucking
you will. When Robert My
professionals?
Burnett does it, he makes a real meal of it, literally.
I haven't seen that, but you know that scene from Reservoir Dogs where Mr. Pink's like, "Aren't we fucking professionals?"
Yeah,
Like, you don't eat on stream if you're a professional. You just do not do that unless you're like a fucking food channel or something.
correct. That's why I don't do it, except the coffee noises. But that's just to annoy people. It's all right when you do it on
I don't
purpose.
mind hearing someone eat on stream. It's seeing them eat on stream. I remember, I'm not gonna say who. They're like gouging themselves on chicken wings. I'm like, this is fucking gross. It's like watching Jabba the Hutt eat the fucking frogs out of his fucking bucket. Yeah.
I bet you hated that too.
It's like, don't eat on stream.
What's that? Make it stop.
Yup, nup. Yup, nup. Yup, nup.
Give up a cup.
Yup, nup. Great Scott, what the fuck was that? Hey, Jens. He's still there. Jens is passed out on the stage.
What?
Play from the fucking heart. Oh, Daddy, why has Jens got a blood bubble coming out of his nose? Shut up and listen to him play.
I thought it was about the music. I said slag off.
I think it's like
He's gone the size of a mouse. We can't hear him. This is awesome.
It was more fucking thingy.
Look at him. He's tiny. Look at the little Jens.
I see him in my rearview mirror.
The door
Let's
is
put
a jar.
the Jens in a jar.
The door is a jar.
I want some doors.
He's got even smaller. Speak into the microphone, Jens.
Oh, do you want me to play some doors?
No.
Don't play anything. Why don't you just talk, man?
Yeah, talking. It's a talking show.
I'll be quiet. I promise.
Well,
Just say something. You know.
It's your show. You can play
I mean,
music
I
if you want.
I love
but
your
I'll
guitar
fuck
work
off.
and shit, but this is supposed to be calling out Soy Nerd bitches, not Jens's magical musical mystery tour.
There you go. What DVB said.
Well, you know, like.
I mean, I dig what you're playing, dude. It's cool, but
I've called out enough Soy Nerd bitches, like, so fucking. It's one of them where the links being posted in the chat, pinned and all. So if anyone wants to come on and give me shit, I'll just bust a riff out and call him a Soy Nerd bitch. I think my job.
that was really nice of Stephen Amore to loan you his
bitches.
microphone.
It's one of them where.
Saw you coming.
Yeah, well, I've called him out and that. It's one of them where I can't
Fucking
do
one of them,
anything
innit?
more. I've got to that stage where fucking Doctor Who's dead, fucking Star Wars is fucking dead, fucking the MCU is gonna be dead, and I'm into the masculine action. Sort of
And now
thing.
you have to watch Ballerina.
Fuck that.
Indeed.
I feel your pain, Jens. I feel your pain.
Cousin says, "Hey, what happened to Spidey? You know fucking what happened. I thought he was coming up." Oh,
Yeah, I'm really disappointed. What happened, Steve?
That is.
Well, it's because you started yelling at him. You didn't even give him a chance.
No, you think?
Well, he should be man enough to be like, okay, he's yelling at me. I'm coming on
It's
and
like
defend
an hour and
himself.
45 minutes late.
But I like
That's
Spidey, dude. I mean, so I'm not taking sides or anything. I mean, I don't take sides except my own.
You don't need to.
Kind of
Spidey,
like
it was just a
Madonna,
joke. Come on up.
you know.
Says, oh, well,
I'm a no one side, but my own.
Oh, that's the thing. Tony said for me to do more music shit because he likes it and that, and he said, "Oh yeah, I'll fucking
Yeah, but he's not listening.
promote your shit." So I'm like, all right, I will do then.
Well, at least you actually play an instrument and can sing well. Well, maybe not the singing part, but you definitely can play your instrument. I'll give you that.
I can sing,
But dude,
not
when
well.
you were playing,
I can sing well, but not great. I'm not the greatest of a singer, but I know it's a fucking older tune. It's just that fucking sometimes it's hard to sing a song and play a guitar at the same time. So fucking, but there we go.
It's like one of them.
I'll do it. This is one of my favourites.
Oh man, are you gonna play more guitar?
You're the one who fucking said I couldn't sing. No, I'm not.
I didn't say you couldn't
prove
sing.
it.
I say your guitar works excellent, but your singing needs work. There's a difference. I'm not trying to say you can't. I didn't say you can't sing. You sing better than other people I know of, on like people whose name rhyme with phony. You know.
Did you know that you can play session mode with more than just a guitar or bass?
No, I
Okay.
didn't know that.
Calibrate. Session mode
Yeah.
works
Thanks for letting us know.
That is fantastic.
Cool.
Session mode, you
Amazing.
say.
Please like, share, and subscribe, and send me a super chat for that I can send to Doomcock. Are you gonna play guitar all day, Jens, or are you gonna talk?
Yeah, you're gonna bark all day, little doggy, or you're gonna bite.
I said.
Oh, he's playing with his organ now. Hey, Jens. Jens. What's better than having 2 roses on your piano?
What?
2 lips on your organ. Come on.
4.
Even better.
2 lips on your organ.
That's wrong then.
Dude, that would be a cool song name. 2 lips on your organ.
There you go. Someone should take that.
Holy
run with
fuck.
it.
I'm writing that down, Captain. You're gonna fucking copyright me.
It's yours.
Like-
You can have it. I like you.
2 lips on your organ. That's so fucking funny. That's
Yay.
That's like next level wit. That's like 4D wit jokes.
4D chess jokes.
2 lips on your organ. I mean, am I the only one who's getting this? This is like fucking funny.
Here we go.
Are you getting this down, Jens?
I guess the kids aren't ready for that.
Exactly. Kids might love it.
Well, Marty, that was very interesting music.
bet he's a little bit way rocky as
Dude,
fuck.
Jens, you actually,
Mamma
your
mia.
guitar is sounding really good, man. I mean, I think it's kind of rude to play guitar when you have guests on, but at the same time, it's like your house, and we're guests in your house, so you can play whatever you want. You get what I'm saying? But you shred, dude. I dig what you're playing, man.
Yeah. Cheers. As I say, up on that shit, man. So fucking when I'm streaming and that, I can like just rock out.
I'm glad you got your guitar sounding better on the stream, you know? Hey, wait, Jens. Jens. Hello? I have a request.
What?
Are you playing along with the Rocksmith thing?
Yeah.
So can I request a song that you play along with?
Yeah. There's some like thingy songs that you can like fucking.
Can you play Shout at the Devil?
No, I ain't got that one.
All right. Because I could totally see you playing that one. Don't shout at the devil. Boom, boom. You know?
uh,
But yeah, dude.
no,
You shred,
I says,
dude.
kind of surprised Scotty hasn't come up, to be honest. We're quite happy down here at Dr. Joe's. And you're free to
Yeah,
play,
get
and I'm
back to
free
the
to
chat where you
escape.
belong, Captain.
Yeah.
Go slum it in the chat.
Oh, well, it's one
Just
of
kidding.
them. You know when Captain goes on like a fucking 5 or 10 minute rant and that about something. Well,
Yeah,
I was a bit like that with guitar. I just fucking need to just
I get it. You were
get a
tired of
five or
hearing what
ten
we're
minute
talking about. You're just like,
blast.
I'll just fucking shred over him.
And as I
I
say,
get it,
yeah,
dude. I get it, dude.
well, I'm thinking of now doing it. So like, I'm testing out to see what it's fucking sounding like and that, because like, as I say, this mic's not the greatest and that, but fucking
Well, when you re-listen to the stream, you'll hear the where it sounds better. You know, doing the
yeah.
like echo cancellation thing in StreamYard made a difference for sure. Like
Oh
about an hour or
yeah.
two ago, because ever
Yeah, well,
since then, your guitar is coming through loud and clear.
yeah. Well, like the can echo. Well, yeah, it's the echo cancellation. Yeah, I think. But I just switch them all off to make sure. But yeah, echo cancellation and reduce mic background noise and that. Yeah, I just turn them off and then I just leave it on 100. Because the thing is,
So, did you kick Captain off, or did he leave voluntarily?
he left.
He can't take it.
No, I'm rocking and that shit. And, any sort of music he didn't want to fucking listen to. So yeah, look, he left. You know, I'll stop playing the music now. I said just one more. I said the last one. You know, I just wanted to fucking because it's like 4.5 hours streaming that. So I got an itch and that shit. You know, where I fucking got into a bit of fucking rocksmith. Real good. You know, you
So,
play
are you
along.
using that on like the Rocksmith? Are you using that on like a game system? Because I used to have an Xbox, and I heard about that software, and you could plug in your guitar into the game system and play along to songs. That's what you're doing, right? Like,
Well, sort of. Right there.
I've heard of that program, but I've never tried it. But it sounds pretty fucking awesome to me.
Yeah, well, what it is fucking you've got like a band sort of thing where you can pick like 4 sort of members, and that way you can pick a drummer, a bassist, a rhythm, like keyboard rhythm or keyboard bass and that shit, and like miscellaneous ones where it's like fucking bongo drums and all that shit. And like, yeah, you just bring it, and then like it brings up like a scale, because like you have to like fucking sort of program it into like a scale of what scale you're going to be playing, and then what key you're going to be playing that scale in.
Right.
Yeah, and then fucking once you got that sort of like sorted out, the tempo, and then it's got a thingy where it can like pick up the tempo depending on how fast you're playing or how slow you're playing.
So it kind of matches itself to the player, right? Like
Yeah, sort of,
that's what it sounds
but
like. I mean, I've never used that, but
yeah, sort of, but you've got to be playing within its sort of like boundaries for it to play along to you. Because if you're not playing, if you can play slightly out of key sometimes in that, and you know, like you'd heard me playing where like I hit a few bum notes and that. But as long as you not keep hitting them bum notes and that, it'll play along. But if you keep hitting bum notes and that, that's when it won't
it'll like do the
fucking
Mario
go.
thing where it's like dun, 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 or something,
Oh
right?
yeah, yeah. Well, like
I mean, I don't know, but I'm
well, it comes
guessing.
up. Well, it comes up on screen like where it wants you to play, sort of thing. What sort of like fucking.
Dude, I gotta try that. I gotta try that program, Rocksmith.
Oh, it's real good. As I say, I fucking.
I've never tried it, but I have always wanted to.
Yeah, well, it's one of them where fucking you can like be from beginner to fucking expert. Like there'll be something for you, because with me being quite good on guitar and that, fucking I can use this sort of like fucking backing band sort of thing, you know, because
Yeah,
like I've
makes practicing more fun, right? You know,
yeah.
that's awesome, man.
Yeah, but it's one of them where fucking yeah, but even if you're a beginner though, it still like teaches you stuff and that. Captain says, I'm really disappointed Spidey never popped up. Yeah. He's such an awesome dude. Do you think it was something Jens said? Yeah, I think I was
Dude,
playing
it
too
was
much.
definitely something Yen said.
Yeah,
It
I was
wasn't
playing.
Captain what something Captain said. It
Yeah,
was what Yen said, for
it
sure.
was probably me playing too much fucking heavy shit.
You gotta love Captain. He likes to fight with everybody. He's a
Mm.
scrapper, and that's what I like about him. He'll fight with you, me, anybody. He'll argue with anybody.
You, me, everybody fights with Captain.
He likes a good argument, but he's also really cool. You know, I mean, he has like some really profound insights on movies and shit. Which I'm not trying to like say Captain's all that great. I'm not like trying to say, oh, I'm Captain's buddy, because we're not buddies. But I'm just saying, I appreciate his contributions. You know,
Mm.
he's an interesting dude.
Yeah.
And also, anyone who gets banned multiple times from multiple people, I'm usually a fan of people like that. You know,
Mm.
I dig outsiders.
Yeah. Kept looking at a smiley face. Yeah, so
So glad
fucking.
he's gone. Right, Captain? So glad he's gone.
Yeah, so fucking. Have you heard about the reshoots and Fantastic Four and that?
No, I've heard they're coming out with the new Fantastic Four movie, but I have no interest.
Yeah, reshoots because it was part of shit, and the reshoots aren't going to be doing much better than that, I don't think. But oh, and then
I never got into Fantastic Four, comics or film wise. I never got into that franchise. I'd rather watch Batman or something.
Fantastic
Or
Four was
X-Men.
well, Fantastic Four was fucking good, but fucking not the way they're going to do it.
So do you think that orange or the thing's dork is made of orange rock like the rest of his body?
No, he's like a soft jelly thing inside. He's just a hard crusted shell because when he had a fight with the Hulk smashed half his face off.
I always feel like somebody's smashing my face off.
There was some storyline they did. It was only like a few pages or whatever. But, yeah. Apparently, the Hulk started it. I think.
I don't know,
Okay.
man. The only live action Hulk I ever enjoyed was Lou Ferrigno in the old TV
I
show.
didn't mind. I didn't mind all of them. Maybe I don't know. Again.
I saw the Edward Norton one, and I thought it was okay. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. And yeah, what's that dude's name who plays the Hulk now?
Oh, Mark.
I forget the dude's
Ruffalo.
name. Mark something.
Mark Ruffalo.
Yeah, that's the guy. He's like super soid, so you can't
Yeah.
have a soid. You can't have a soid actor play a masculine character. It
Yeah.
just doesn't
Nah.
work.
Nah.
Kind of like Robert Pattinson as Batman. It just doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Well, Robert Pattinson was fucking Bruce Wayne. He was never Batman.
Right? Yeah, the stunt doubles were Batman. Right? Yeah,
Yeah.
we've gone over this for sure. Why didn't they shoot him in the fucking face? Yeah, why didn't you shoot him in the face? And the Riddler sucked in that movie too.
Mm.
And Catwoman sucked, and Penguin sucked. Fuck that movie.
Yeah, well, I want to fucking get rid of anything that's masculine and fucking makes dudes want to be fucking masculine. So yeah, they have to get like
See,
Robert
like
Pattinson in.
you've heard they're doing a He-Man remake, right? Like a
No.
live action He-Man movie. Like if they did it right, like 80s style action movie, it could be fucking amazing. But it's not gonna happen. It's gonna be soid, and it's gonna suck because that's all Hollywood does these days. Hardly anything is good. I can't even think of anything that's good lately out of Hollywood. I can't even think.
Oh well, being the odd one or two on that, but
What?
well, like Mission Impossible.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that yet. But of course, the Mission Impossible movies are going to be good. I mean, I got to see that the new one.
Yeah, say not too bad, but
But you didn't
probably
like
not.
Top Gun, the new
Yeah,
one,
yeah. Well, that was a few years ago. That
because
wasn't it?
I mean that movie's pretty good. I mean, I understand what you're saying though. Like they stick in the female pilot, like that's kind of like shoehorned in that whole
Mm.
storyline for the agenda or whatever.
Yeah. Bit like fucking in Mission Impossible, the latest one. Fucking the bear. But to be fair, so the bears do get their
Wait,
ass whooped a bit.
they're gonna shoehorn in female action in the new one.
Yeah,
Is
they
that what you're
do.
saying?
Yeah,
They
yeah,
do.
yeah. But they do get their ass whooped a little bit, as in like fucking they're not like fucking kicking ass. Like,
So it's to the
yeah,
point where it's logical.
yeah, they do
Okay.
it. So yeah, they make sure like it's not too fucking outrageous, but
Because
still
there
not.
are women who can kick ass, but it has to be logical in the story. You know,
Yeah, well, fucking well.
we don't need
One
any
of the
more Mary
women,
Sue's.
one of the women's the slug creature bird out of fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Who?
Don't
The
like
swamp
slug.
keep?
I don't know. It's just like the green fucking slug creature bird who fucking joined it in like I think volume 2. She was the one that fucking could make people go to sleep when she touched them.
Dude, my avatar is all fucked up.
Yeah,
I don't know why. Let me
I
see
think
if
he's
I
trying to
can
show
fix it.
you like camera.
There we go.
Yeah, it says, "I bet all them others thought they was going to get rid of me for good. Batman should be played by Henry Cavill. Superman should be played by Woody Allen. Yeah, well, Superman is getting played by a side cunt.
Captain is like a bad case of herpes. He keeps coming back. Just kidding, Captain. Don't hate me. Don't kill me, man. Don't tase me, bro. See, that's the thing, man. Captain could take a joke. You can, but so many people cannot.
No, it's too serious on YouTube because most of them fucking think they're going to fucking earn millions on
How
their
dare you
channel.
joke about me? You know? It's like fucking stupid. It's like that's how you know a real friend, if they joke around with you, you know?
Mm,
And if they can take a joke.
yeah, Kevin says, I'll be haunting everyone for eternity. Devil face. Fucking hell.
In your dreams.
Yeah, he's gonna bit fucking satanic. I think he's left the chat. I mean, he left the panel.
He couldn't take it, man. He couldn't take the rock.
Well, don't say that because fucking, he just can't take anyone playing music that fucking in what he wants to put on.
See,
He
man,
wants
I
to,
like that kind of thing because this is your stream. If you want to play music on it, I think that's pretty cool.
yeah,
You
I
know?
think, I think to be fair, what Captain's complaining about is I should be calling out Soy Nerd bitches, but I was too busy rocking out,
No, that's
showing.
what I was complaining about.
Well,
But
either I was still calling them Soy Nerd big bitches out when I was rocking.
you did.
Yeah, so yeah.
The soy destroyer.
Yeah, so bad for the testicles.
Testicle tentacles.
Fucking Captain's just fucking done about.
So you're coming up with all kinds of
5.
good song titles tonight.
Yeah, well, I'll be clipping some of them, I think.
I think the problem is Captain is not a musician, so he doesn't get it.
Oh well, I'll let him fucking. I'm not gonna
I'm not
say
talking shit about him.
he.
He's just not a
I
musician,
don't know.
and
I think he could be like a
he
classical
could be,
violinist.
but he's not one.
I think he could be one of them classical violinists, but
I think
he
he can play
doesn't.
the flute
Look,
pretty
well,
good, probably
no.
too.
Hey, if you let me finish, I said,
Yes.
I think he could be a classical violinist player, but his mum probably forced him to play the violin or something like that. And so, like, he doesn't like play, but he probably can fucking do like loads of classical shit. But anyway, that's how we're going to win. Not arguing with people who are upset. Yeah. But making fun of people we love. Scotty.
Speaking of which, let's make fun of Captain some more. Let's
This
roast
is
him.
good talk.
Since he's not here, let's roast Captain.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Oh, if you want Captain up here, we'll just agree that fucking there's 9 timelines in Back to the Future, 3 on screen, 6 off screen.
Well, I'm not going to agree with that. I mean,
No, we won't get him up then. But if you start agreeing with that,
and see, here's the thing, man. I disagree with
oh,
Captain on a lot of things, but that's
this
one thing we agree on is the timelines in Back to the Future.
you was right, Stevie.
We figured that shit out a long
Yeah,
time
you
ago.
was right, Citizen. Captain can't play an instrument. He said he used to be a DJ.
I am
My
a DJ.
His
I
DJ
like what I
name
play.
was Nice Cube.
Nice Cube.
I
Today was a
still have
good
my
day. Bam,
Technic
bam, 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 bam.
LS 1210 turntables. Right. So that's 2 of them. Because when you're a DJ, you need 2 of them. So you
DJ
can say,
Captain.
well, that's the thing with
Scandalous.
DJs. That's the thing with DJs. It's like playing records. Apart from you got 2 record players that you fucking merge in. As
Well, yeah,
one's
if you're a
fucking,
DJ, you're just playing other people's music together, like mixing it. That's all
I
it is.
know. I after thinking I did some fucking guitaring with the fucking one of my mates who did a bit of DJing. Have you seen it?
No.
I'll bring it up. On too bad. Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam.
No, I was just gonna be fucking.
But yeah, dude, your guitar sounds great.
Oh yeah. Well,
Well, also,
the
thanks
effect.
for playing over Captain and I talking. That's like really cool. Why don't you just label the stream as Jens Shreds or something?
Yeah. Well, like,
You haven't hardly called out any sorted bitches at all.
yeah, but I've done it all. Haven't I? They're all fucking fucked off to fucking anime. Like,
So,
I should
have
use
you been keeping up on the
anime
riots
soy
in
nerd
Los
bitches.
Angeles?
What?
Have you been keeping up on the riots in Los Angeles?
Oh, well, sort of.
So, okay, like objectively speaking, from my perspective, anyone who blocks a freeway is soy. Cops or the blockers. You know, if you block a freeway where people are supposed to be able to drive, you're soyed. Because you're a pussy and your butt hurt and you want to cause a problem and create drama.
Yeah.
It's like, just let people drive through. You know, it's not that hard.
Yeah. Well, they're getting paid though, apparently. Something like fucking 10 grand a fucking week.
The protesters?
Yeah.
Holy
Says-
shit. I need to be a protester. Where do I sign up? $10,000 a week? Fuck
Well,
yeah. No, I wouldn't do it. I'm just joking. I would never do that, but
they're doing
there's
flyers.
no price for my
Yeah,
integrity.
well, they're handing out flyers where they're wanting like strong fucking dudes. Because, like, obviously, they're probably sick and tired of their weak, soy nerd little bitch of fad cunts fucking getting injured real easy. So they want some stronger fucking artillery fucking
But you
soldiers.
get what I'm saying, though. You know, like those climate protesters
What?
that block freeways and shit. That's soy shit.
Yeah. 2 turntables and a microphone. Oh, yeah, because you have to do the
Where
okay.
it's at, where it's at. Tune turntables and a microphone. G12.
Wait there.
That's that Beck song. You know Beck, right?
No, but
Captain does. But that was the reference. The artist, the singer, Beck. You know Beck. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? You gotta know
Scream if you
Beck,
want
dude.
to
Everyone knows
fucking
Beck.
not listen to Beck. Come on now, ladies. Get up on the dance floor for this one.
What you 12, please?
See if you can find love tonight.
And 66, clickety click. 88, you fat fuck. Lady over.
I diddly darn diddly didn't play the guitar diddly diddly.
The
We gonna
train
play
will be
something?
leaving in
You gonna play something?
2 minutes to Stafford from Kent.
Play something or I'm leaving in like an hour.
Alright, give us a sec. Captain says full moon tonight, and then I heard the USMC are being sent to LA. Right, yeah, National Guard sort of thing, or the army, I think, yeah.
The United Socialist Masculine Communists. Yeah.
The Marines
They'll be here.
versus Soy rioters. I'll buy that for $1. I'll buy that for $1. Right, what sort of music do you want then? So it says,
Play like a Beatles song or something. Can you do that? If you're gonna play something
well, yeah,
like relevant
I'll
to
try
the
and do a bit.
conversation. Or play that Kansas song, Dust in the Wind. All we are is dust in the wind.
Yeah, I'll tell you what Beatles songs I can do. Get Back or fucking
Get
Here
Back's
Comes
pretty
the
good.
Sun.
Play Here Comes the Sun. Play that one. The George
All right.
Harrison one. Yeah. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the yens. Do 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 do. It's all right. Bum bum. You gonna play or what? For fuck's sake. I'm having a good time. Not. Fuck's going on, man? You gonna play a song? You just leave me hanging on your stream? Oh shizzle. So yeah, when's the show starting? Bueller?
Oh yeah, shit. I forgot I'd muted it. Pretty good, but that sounded shit. I had the wrong fucking. Yeah, I just got it right. There you go then. This is well the backing.
You gonna play something or talk or something?
I
I
just
mean, I could leave, you know,
I
and let
was
you just do your thing. I'll still hang out in the chat, but yeah. So what? Did you turn the echo cancellation back on? Cool, man. Just let me know when Jens is back.
there was
Hello?
that.
It didn't sound too good on my end, man. I think
Oh,
the echo cancellation went back on or something. But
you're right. There you go.
I mean, I know you can play well, but the microphone fucks it up sometimes.
No, it's me forgetting the cancellation. I just should fuck it off and just keep this like shit mic.
The one you got from Stephen Amore,
Yeah,
Badoom Ching.
yeah, I don't mind. It sounds alright to me. I'll have a listen. Um,
Hey, Jens,
yeah.
I'm gonna hang out in the chat. When you want to talk to me, I'll come back on, all right?
Well, I'll just don't fucking this again, man. It should sound alright now. Yeah, I should have had more of distortion on it, but that's how we. So,
Yeah, I think the distortion was low and the mic was low. I think you should turn them both up. But other than that, it was pretty good.
oh yeah. Well, it's one of them where, as as I say, I can just fucking listen to it on the re-rub, and then I'll know. Oh yeah, what the limits are and that. Cause one of them where I should really have like fucking other fucking way of airing my streams, which I usually have my fucking phone, but my phone's in the other room and that. But I'll listen to it and then I can hear what it sounds like and that. But
Yeah.
oh, hopefully it should be sounding all right. Ish, anyway.
Well, hey, Enz, I'm gonna call it a night, dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's getting
Oh,
late
it's been
here,
5 hours.
so
Gavin says, yeah, United States Marine Corps Centerified. I don't know what that means.
but yeah, dude, I'm gonna call it a night. If you wanna, like, if you're gonna end the stream, I'll tell you who the person was.
Oh right, yeah, man, yeah.
If
Well, I
if
meant
not, if you want to keep going, I'll tell you later. You know,
no,
but I gotta go soon.
no, I went in the stream now because it's got to a 5 hour mark, and I've like played enough guitar and that. Yeah.
Yeah, man, you're a great guitar player. You know, keep it up. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying.
Yeah. Cheers, citizen. So thanks to Citizen 333 DVP for being on and being in the
Fuck
chat.
that DVB guy. Who the fuck is that dork?
And cheers to the captain for being on, being in the chat.
Captain
And
Very
cheers to
Soy
Canadian Spider-Man
is
for
yes.
watching. Being anyway, so I'll probably do a stream next week, next Tuesday/Wednesday. If not, there'll be one before, and hopefully I'll try and get the fucking. Well, I haven't even done anything yet on the Total Recall video. But anyway, thanks for watching. Cheers. Bye.
Cheers, bye.